Good morning, everyone. Good morning. How are we doing today? It is good to see everyone. Hi, hi. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Fantastic day. Sorry, I am a tad bit gross sounding. You guys can probably hear it, as per usual. I'm sure someone will call me out eventually, be like, hey, you say this every day. But it's true, it's every day. It's an everyday thing, but alas, it's good to have everyone, and good morning. Here, hold on. Alright, much better. Now, I think it's still a little bit later than I'd like, but I think it's a little... Okay, so I think it's probably right on time that we started last week, which is something I have to still fix. Something I still have to fix. I've just been a little bit out of it lately, so bear with me. However, we are still here, and we are still... What's the word? We're cooking. We are still cooking. So I suppose that's fine. You said that's where I live. What about you? It's late. Let's just say that. It's late here. I've been starting quite late here. However, it is fine. It is fine. You know, surely eventually we'll start a little bit later than, or later, a little bit earlier than what I want. But, you know, one thing I've been giving myself props for is that I've been not feeling great, but we still have been here. I think it was before we started swapping over here, at this time, was that we were having, what was it? I was starting to get kind of like all over the place that I couldn't even really stream very much. So the fact that we're actually able to at least get 4 times a week makes you feel really good. So that's nice. That's nice. But yes, with that being said, good morning, everyone. Good morning. So no biting the finger. I will bite the finger all day. I mean, you're not supposed to be poking me. You know this. I will tell you this every single day. And you guys always forget. Exhibit A. Anyway, good morning, everyone. Sorry, I'm being a dork. As per usual. As per usual. I feel like I need to, or else I'm just not. I mean, I'm just not doing me. I am just not doing me. Nice growl. I've been doing a lot of, what is it? A lot of, noises lately, I've noticed. That seems to be my theme the last, what has it been, like 2 or 3 streams? I've been getting more, how should I say, adventurous, which I think that's a good thing for ASMR. I think that's perfect. At least I want to say so. I don't know. You guys are the ones that are watching, so I mean, what do I know? What do I know? But yes, to start us off, as per usual, I like to say my good mornings and my hellos to everyone. I think today's a little bit on the lighter side, but honestly, that is completely fine. That is completely fine. It's the start of the week, at least for me. And happy Tuesday slash Wednesday for some of us. Tuesday, Wednesday. It's like right around the corner for some of us. Now, first things first, we have Godspeed. Hi. Cara. Hello. Not Lilian, because that is me this time. Finger. So I lick you. Alright, let's see. We have Siri Bot, even though you're not a person. I think I say hi to you every single day. So, listen, I hope your robotic self enjoys that. At least I hope so. If you have Unstable, hello, it's very nice to see you. Midnight, hello. Taiga, hi. It's good to have you as well. Bun, hi. You've really been poking me. Don't think I don't see you. Lahong, hi. Good morning. Auntie, hi. Foxy, hello. Caffeinated Coffee, it's good to have you. Also, I saw that you said you can't stay on very long, which is completely fine. Completely fine. I hope you have a fantastic day, by the way. Silent, hello to your favorite ASMR streamer. It's not me, by the way. That's a lie. We also have Red Panda, hello. Cal, hi. Dupe, hello there. It's good to see you. Let's see, Foxy. Actually, I'm not sure if I already said Foxy, but we're gonna say Foxy again. Burrs, hello there, hi. Let's see, I think I missed somebody via the puppy party. Oh, Green Ocean, hello, as well as Potato. No, actually, those are 3 days ago. Sir Knight, hello there. I see my active feed has deceived me yet again. Awesome, awesome. Let's see. Who else do we have here? Doghouse, hello, good morning. Very nice to see you. Harugan. I feel like I say your name wrong, so bear with me if I'm a little, not smart. Have I said that yet today? I have a checklist that I have to say every single day. And then part of my checklist is to remind you that I said this on my checklist. I want to make sure I said everything. I think that's it. We also have Ash, hello there. Vane, hello, good morning. Spartan, hello. Hope you're having a good day, by the way. Potato, I'm not sure if already said hi to you, but just in case, And let's see, I think that's it actually. All right, perfect. Well, good morning, everyone. Good morning. How are we today? Now, I'm going to ask you guys about your weekend, even though it's a little bit later in the week already. See, it's a bit tough because we have, what is that? We usually tend to end our stream right around, for the week, usually around Saturday, Sunday, usually. So with that being said, I know it's like Tuesday, Wednesday for a lot of us, but I still like to ask. It said, and my nickname is also spelled Harugan. You know I'm gonna probably say your name wrong. Forgive me. Not intentional, just not really the smartest puff out there. Also, Bull, what do you mean no? How about yes? Have you tried about that one yet? Also, hi Lord, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Good morning. Today, not so late. I see. I am proud. See, that's exactly what I was saying earlier. I was like, well, surely not that late this time. Even though I would like to, maybe be like 2 or 3 hours early. But like, that's like 2 or 3 minutes for us. So it's like right around the corner, isn't it? It's like right around the corner. That's kind of how I see it. I mean, it's like the same thing. 2 or 3 hours, 2 or 3 minutes. I mean, it's like tomato. Is that what they say? Tomato. Also, hi Sugar, how are you doing? I said, hello Stinky Dog. Why have I become the Stinky Dog? Wait, hold on. I think I smell good. Then again, I have heard that some people try to smell themselves and they're not. It's like they're immune to their own scent. That's like people that go to like gaming tournaments. Have you ever been to one before? Sometimes they can be a little, maybe not the best. Let's say that. And you tend to get used to your own stench, which is unfortunate. You say scent, I say stench. I feel like that tends to be where it leads into, if you ask me. Airhead dogs. Yes, I like Airhead though. Because like I said, they're out of control. And they have some really good, like, listen, they have some good tasting ones. Thank you very much. Even though I still like the, what is it? The mystery flavor. It's a mystery flavor. I had to think about it for a minute. I was like, I still like the mystery flavor the best. At least in my personal opinion. You know, one thing amuses me because you read my nickname as if you were saying hurricane in my language. Harugan. That's what I see as Harugan. Almost sounds like a Pokemon name. What is that name? Sounds awfully familiar to... I'm trying to remember how they pronounce it. What's the one dragon that has... It's the head and then their arms are like 2 little heads. And it's like, what is it? Like a purple and black dragon. I can't remember. I cannot remember. Either way, that's what I think of when I see you. So hopefully that's cool, which is a really cool dragon, by the way. So I see that as a compliment. That's kind of how I see it. And also, hi Koenig, how are you doing? Hello there. And what is this? That is a beautiful name, by the way. That is very much a beautiful name. Huge. And hello there, Giga Chads. I think I've seen that somewhere. Couldn't tell you where though. Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of, Ash. That's the one. But it's probably supposed to be Hadouken. Oh, is that how you say his name? I like how we spent 5 minutes trying to figure out a person's name. Isn't that awesome? Listen, only on my stream. Only in my stream you'll hear that. Or maybe not. I'm not sure how common that thing is. For me, I'm not exactly sure. We're just gonna say it's not pretty common. I'd say that. But it's good to see everyone. Hello there. I hope you have a good, beautiful, awesome day today. Because I am a little bit sick. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. But then again, when am I not? That's kind of how I like to see it. When am I not? You know, one of these days I would love to say, oh, that's not going to happen anymore. But that's a lie, and you know it. Hi, Midlantern. How are you doing? Hello. Let's see, wait. My nickname is literally as if you were reading the name of Hayukan Clan from... I've never actually watched Naruto. Maybe that's why. I'm a bit of a normie, so no wonder. I was like, Now, I know what you're thinking. Lily, aren't you like an anime dog? Yes, but I'm not cultured. You know, you're gonna have to forgive me on that. But listen, I will probably read your name wrong every single time. Just assume that it's because I gave you a nice little nickname. Isn't that awesome? See, everyone here gets a nickname. Your background looks very, very pretty. Damn cozy. Well, thank you. I try to have a couple. Here, look, watch. I have a few. Okay, maybe more than a few. Maybe more than a few, but I try to, you know, mix them up. This one's actually one of my favorites because it matches with my background and my hair doesn't look so crazy, which is beautiful. Multiple houses. Listen, imagine if I could say that in real life. Now that would be fantastic. I would be living my best life. Let me tell you, I would be living my best life. Also, hello, Trials. Very nice to see you. Hello there. Are we booping today? I'm a little bit sick today. I don't know if you want to be booping today. May not be the best moments for you. Just saying. Listen, I do worry about your guys' health after all. Lovely backgrounds. Well, I try to make it nice and cozy for you guys. Hence the title. Now, the moment that if I ever do one of those, if I do one of those crazy ASMR streams, you know which ones? The ones where it's like they do, how should I say? Dropping mics, using cheese graters. I'll have to do one of those dungeons. Now, to me personally, that would be the perfect background for that. Now, granted, I probably would never do that. However, I think it would still be really funny. Hypothetically, it's more of a hypothetical question. Now I seriously don't know how to explain it to you. Oh, just don't even. Just be oh, you're cute and then move on. That's usually how I usually do it. Does anyone ever someone that you can't explain something with, you're like, good enough. That's how I like to see it. Don't waste energy. Don't waste energy. Just know that it is great to have you. It's great to have all of you here. And like I said, good morning. Start of the week, at least for me anyway. Start of the stream week, so it's perfect. And we are here even though I'm not feeling the best yet. I tell you guys this all the time. When am I not? When am I not? Also, Gunnar, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Also, your name makes me laugh. Where have I heard Gunnar? Wait, hold on, Gunnarly. Where have I heard Gunnarly from? I saw Nar, and I was thinking of League of Legends Nar. But I think I said that wrong also. Hold on. I heard... Oh, by the way, you know how I think it's usually like after the first 2 or 3 hours of stream, you'll usually hear like the puppy or my mom doing stuff. Usually it's my mom making too much noise. Well, puppy's not here. She is with her grandmama. So she's over there. So you won't hear a random barking noise or screaming in like the background, which is awesome. So some would say that I can actually give you guys a legitimate ASMR session today. Isn't that wild? I mean, blows my mind also. Blows my mind also. Lily plays Lee. I used to a long time ago. However, I hear something outside. I want to say that's a neighbor or something. I was about to say, I'm like, I think I'm being haunted. Must be getting haunted or something. That is crazy though, isn't it? Also, is it a new? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You are very kind. I really appreciate that. Would you like Hayu? I can do Hayu. I can do Hayu. Then again, I'll probably forget and call you something crazy. But listen, just know that it's with love. That is a truck. Do you hear that? All I heard was... Even on the days when everything is completely quiet, at least in my humble abode. At least in my humble abode, there's always something. Isn't that awesome? I love that. Also, hi Hugh, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see everyone. I hope you guys are having a great day today. Now, we have a lot planned for this week. We have a lot planned. A lot of it is just being here and hopefully on time. That would be the number one thing that I could be working on this week. So we'll see how work goes though. But I'm thinking that today's gonna be a great week. So very great week. He said, it doesn't work, I give up. It won't appeal to me. I'm just very tired and I drink 3 monsters when you get some sleep. Also, having too much caffeine, not the best. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. I'm not perfect when it comes to that. And I hear something now. Apparently we're gonna have lots of background noises today. And I don't know where those are coming from. Chat, we should keep like a tally. We should have like a tally. Just be like of how many times 3 monster cans in one day. It's not supposed to be like, I think that there's still 200. I think there are 200 milligrams. Isn't it like 600? Well, actually, I think some energy drinks have 300. So like that would be like 900, which I think the daily dose from my calculations, if I'm correct from my scientific calculations, I think is like 200 or something. But then again, I'm trying to think to myself, how much do I have normally a day? Actually, you know what? Do you mind me asking? How much caffeine do you guys normally have? How much caffeine do you guys normally have in one day? 400 daily is the normal. Oh, really? Huh. Where did I read saying it was 200? I want to say I heard 200, but I'm probably wrong. Don't mind me. Last I checked, there's 2k calories in the original. Oh, in the original sugar can. See, I used to like them back when, but here's the thing. It's just too much for me now. I prefer to have like coffee and stuff like that, but every once in a blue moon you have to dip into the goods. But it's preferably more coffee nowadays, especially nowadays. Well, to be honest with you, even now I'm like, my tummy's like, she does not like it. You said 200, not 2,000. I was gonna say, if you had 2,000 a day, I think you might die. And you know what? I need you to come here for a minute, chat. I kind of like you guys, so I'd rather you not die. Is that fine? Can we all agree on that? Can we just all agree on that? That would be great. I'd appreciate that. Said I need my comfy ASMR to get some sleep. I would love to be able to actually sleep off ASMR. But it is like, it does kind of like winds you down a little bit, wouldn't you say? Brings the at least in my personal opinion. Also, hi Cheryl, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having an awesome day today. And I forgot to mute my phone again. You know, now I think everything is off my checklist. You know how it is, chat. Complain about being sick. Say, sorry I'm late. Have my phone ring one time. Or I guess buzz. What else? What else am I missing? Also, hi Battle, how are you doing? Hello there. I have a tradition with everything. Let's see. Also, Battle, this is for you. Oh, minus the static. Hold on. You know, it's funny. I still haven't had a chance to figure out what is going on there. On this side, mainly this side. I don't know what it is. I can cuff on one end, but not the other. It's very strange. See? Still very, very strange. One of these days, we're gonna get back to normal and that'll be great. Actually, you wanna know something funny? Minus all of our new, I guess, our mouth redeems that I've been doing. A lot of those. I call them redeems, but they're triggers. Lily, they are triggers. You know this. But other than that, though, I feel like the ASMR here has gotten worse. Because some of our equipment has been acting up a little bit. So it's kind of like, it's strange. I thought it was going to be better, and it should be, but I haven't had a chance to really do any maintenance on things. It would probably help if I wasn't sleeping all weekend, but I did sleep this weekend, so that was nice. By the way, hello Mexican Magic Heart, how are you doing? See, I know it's you. I always remember you because you're the first person that said that my hat looks like a burnt marshmallow. I remember. I'm still looking at it and I'm just like, you might be onto something. Chat has pretty much, for the most part, considered it as such. So I'm like, oh, that's real nice. However, in my personal experiences, most burnt marshmallows, at least from what I know, they are not fluffy. At least from my experiences, but maybe, I don't know. A burnt, wait, marshmallow? Yeah, marshmallow, not mushroom. Oh, you know what? Hold on. You know, I can kind of see a mushroom. I prefer it to be a marshmallow. Because I'm like, wait a minute, that is not what we're going for. You know, maybe next time. I'm still getting those tingles and enjoying streams regardless. I want to be able to do more, but I don't know what's wrong with some of this stuff. It's little things, but like, can't seem to wrap my head around it. And it's such a bother. Who called it burnt? You called it burnt. Unless for some reason I'm getting you mixed up with someone else, but I'm almost guaranteed. The reason why I said your name is because I think it was the name. Okay, so you said Mexican Magic Heart. I just thought they were kind of interesting mix. Usually I can remember things with certain people. I'd be like, oh, so-and-so said, blah, 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 blah. You can make a checklist and stick into your PC so that you don't forget. Lord, listen. Unfortunately, the checklist that I have is always going to happen, and it's not the one that I want, per se. Unless we're talking about my to-do list for after streams, but that's just because I have no time, so that's unfortunate. It's time for me to head out. Caffeinated coffee. You have yourself an awesome day. Oh, by the way, before you do leave, it's funny because I think we finally had a conversation in stream before I realized that you wrote me on YouTube saying, oh, can't wait to catch a stream. So, perfect timing. By the way, perfect timing. But by the way, have a good sleep. Get some good sleep. Speaking of which, I hope everyone else also has some really good sleep tonight. Or this morning, whatever it might be for you. Morning, evening, afternoon. Whatever it might be, I hope that it is a good one. You guys really deserve it. You know that, right? And don't you forget it. Hi, Skiff. How are you doing? Hello there. I hope you're being extra comfy today. Extra comfy. Getting ready for sleep. That sounds great. I hope that it comes very quickly for you today. I have to get my poking in since I was late. You are not late. Like I said, if anything, I'm always the late one. Actually, now that I think about it, I do not think I can go all the way up to the tippy top. But I think you were the first one. You and then Kara. I want to say to either you, Kara, or Lark. But Lark's traveling around, so I don't think he can really jump in as much. Oh, Scale, are we walking today? Every time I see the puppy, I always just assume that it's like time for walks. Like, every time I see that, I want to do this. Wait, hold on, how would walking sound like? No, that's galloping. I'm not a horse. We're just gonna do this one. Wait, actually. Close enough. I think I shrunk. Hold on a minute. Here, let me fix something. Maybe, yes, I think I did shrink for like a little bit. Also, hi Cass. Thank you so very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Fantastic day. By the way, not specifically related to our streams, but you know what? I have been cruising around Twitch lately, especially since I've been a little sick, so I've been like, okay, well, let me take a look to see what's going around, you know? Just like to learn about new people and whatnot. I found some interesting streams, different than what we've normally seen. Twitch is interesting. That's all I gotta say about that. Some things I was like, I didn't know you can even do that on here. Yeah, I've been learning. Let's just say that. Also, hi Raz, how are you doing? Hello there. Interesting as in like sassy. Yes, to say the least. Then again, I know that I'm very I don't I think our streams are pretty wholesome streams. I like to say pretty wholesome. So I know that there is a I don't want to say a limit for me, but I was very, let's just say I was surprised. Speaking of surprised, Andy, oh my goodness. Andy, why you do this? Listen, if you want to hear heartbeats, you just ask for it. You should just ask for it, silly Billy. What are you doing? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Please thank your gifters. That is very kind. Very kind. You didn't have to do that, though. Seriously. You guys spoil me every single stream. Listen, let me give back the best way that I can by mainly just being on. Mainly being on more, give you guys more content. But, you know, last I checked, here, let me look at my list to make sure that nothing's changed. Hold on, I think my list is over here. So content's still free last I checked. I checked in the back just to make sure. It's a true story. I didn't want to break your heart or anything. No, but seriously though, thank you. I had to check in the back just in case. Like, you know how some people will be like, they're usually like the, what do you guys call it? The Karens. They'll be like, can I check in the back? It's like, don't worry, I'll check in the back for you. Even though I bet you most workers do not actually check. They probably walk in there, look at their phone, and then, like, go away. I know that's what I would do. It's like, if I told you this, then I would probably mean that, hey, yeah, we don't have it. Well, hello, Mr. Lark. I was just talking about you earlier. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, how's London? Listen, I know exactly where you are, too. I was like, oh, you were decently close by. How cool is that? He said, Lily, sadly, I won't be able to catch the streams in 1 week because I have to fix my sleep schedule for my job, and the streams would make me too tired. Oh, that's fine. If anything, I'm very sorry to hear that we won't be able to catch you. However, it's always lovely to see you. And hypothetically, if we were able to kind of fix the schedule like 2 to 3 hours earlier, like how I wanted, would that still be too late? Not specifically for you, I would never change the schedule just for one person, but I am just briefly curious. I'm briefly curious. Because I know we've been a little messy lately. What do I mean lately? I mean like more like a month. For like a month, but what are you gonna do? Unfortunately, I left London today, and now I'm walking through duty free in Istanbul. Okay, I had to read that one for a minute, and I was like, wait a second. I thought that was my dyslexia for a minute. Okay, I think I know where you are. Okay. Well, I hope you're having a lovely time on your vacation. I hope you're having a lovely time for vacation. How was it after Spain won? Listen, I stay inside my house. I stay inside the house. I do nothing. I go away. I do not worry about nothing. I'm like, nope, mm-mm. I'm sure, let's just say, with all the noise I heard, it was pretty crazy. I'd be able to catch streams if they were 2 hours earlier. Well, technically speaking, that is something I'm trying to do, so you may not have to apologize for nothing, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I've been saying that for a while anyway, so. But also, again, Andy, thank you so very much for the 10 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you. It does mean so very much to me. And since I know this is your favorite, let me get it for you. Let me see if I got this. Also, Lark, I hope you're staying nice and safe out there. I hope all of you guys are. There, it's perfect. Like I said, please stay safe. You know I worry about you guys. Alright, and here it is. It's a little quiet today, isn't it? Actually, I think that's spot on. I want to say that might be a tad bit too fast still. Maybe note to self, maybe say a tad bit healthier. Maybe, perhaps. Maybe just a little bit healthier, shall we? But anyway, how's everybody doing today? I hope you guys are having a very fantastic Tuesday / Wednesday. Since I feel like every time that I start, it's going to be somewhere in the mix, including for myself. So, just kind of one of those things that happens when you start later. I hope you guys are staying very comfy, hopefully getting some sleep. I see a couple of brand new people here as well, which, hi, my name is Lili. It's great to meet you guys. Great to meet you. Like I said, normally we're a little bit more energetic when I'm not sick, but, you know, we're managing. I think I forgot something in the kitchen. Because I have been a tad bit ill, I've been trying to stay more hydrated. And I think I left my water inside of the kitchen. So I might go grab that right now if you guys don't mind. Oh, and also, hi, Hullo. How are you doing? Little yapping doing it. I'm fine. Unless you're talking about the puppy, then she's with Grandmama right now. Mom is doing some stuff this weekend, so she let her hang out over there. She knows my schedule can be a tad bit wonky, so watching puppies and stuff like that isn't really on my to-do list right now. Unfortunately, but I would like to. Also, hi, Aston. How are you doing? Hello. It's great to see you. Hi. Yes, let me go grab me water just really fast. How does one get sick during summer? Actually, well, I have a very low immune system. However, I've been scrolling on like the Twitter or on the X, whatever you want to call it, and all of our friends have been getting sick also. So I think it's it's a great question. Like, I know that for me, I'm just always like that. You guys know that. It's kind of like my thing. But I've been noticing lots of others have been kind of getting the same boat. Yeah, it must be something going around. It has to be. How about yourself? I'm doing fine. I am about to go and get some water, so just bear with me. Give me like 1 minute. I will be right back. Don't miss me too much. Goodbye. Sorry about that. I had to grab something as well. I was like, wait a minute. I forgot to go take some of my cold medicine. Just so I'm not sniffling all over the mic. Which then again, I think some people enjoy that. Well, maybe not sniffling, but what is it? Just sniffing. I think it's sniffing. Now, then again, I wonder how many people actually enjoy that one. I'm not saying it's a bad trigger, but I'm like, wait a second. Who likes that one? Just curious. By the way, thanks for waiting. Feels bad, but enjoy Japan. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wait a minute. Who's in Japan right now? Is it Lark? Is that where you said you're at? Listen, you are going on an adventure. I am jealous. I am jealous. I'm just saying, I like to live vicariously. I like to live vicariously from everyone. And let me tell you, you guys have some very interesting lives. So all I have to say is this. Take me. You ever heard of like taking a pet onto your flights? I mean, could be done. Japan has great food. I have never been before, but it sounds awesome. You know, then again, I talk about it. As we talk more on streams, I notice I have not gone as many awesome places as I'd like to go. So, that seems to be a bit of a problem. Should probably fix that one day. And again, I think to myself, I need to get more money for that first. So, get some of that cash. What do they say? You need to find that light traveling money. So, there is that. But then again, I have just enough for my stream money. Now that is where the bee's knees is right now, chat. That's all I have to worry about. Now let me move my camera just a little bit. I've been having some issues with my model. I feel like she's been breaking more, and I think it's just because of where my angle is. You know, I gotta get that perfect angle after all. It's the only rough thing about VTubing ASMR, and I think others have said the same thing, where they're like, eventually, your model will just start doing... I think the more detailed that it gets, the worse that it can probably be. That's my guess. Well, not unfortunately, but fortunately, unfortunately, we seem to have somewhere in the middle, so that can be a bit of a pain in the butt, if you ask me. Also, K-pop, how are you doing? Thank you so very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Good to have you. It has a mind of its own, and right you are with that. And right you are with that. Now, I wonder if I can drop this other mic down just a little bit. So as I fix things, how's everybody doing tonight? It is a Tuesday/Wednesday for some of us. It's so funny because like the later I go, the more I have to say that. Now if I start earlier, then I think it'll be a good majority will be Tuesday. Or I suppose whatever day it might be at that time. Whatever day it might be. But I think it's about somewhere in the mix for us. It's like a 50-50 now, isn't it? It does have a mind of its own now, so eventually I'm gonna have to figure out why she is a brat. And you know, like I said last time, last I checked, but I'm the only brat here. Actually, let me fix this one more time. You know, I suppose that's the closest thing I got. If you happen to fall in love with a military person, they change locations every few years. Just food for thought. Sounds like a lot of work, though. Plus, not to mention, I feel like I would be just like a puppy. I like to say, I would be a worrywart. I would just be sitting at the door waiting, or at least waiting for a phone call. Now, how sad is that? I don't know. I get very, you know how I am. I'm very emotional. I'm a very emotional person. I like your content. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you. Chicago Firearms. Lovely name, by the way. Lovely name. Thank you. Thank you so very much for that. That is very kind of you. Like, seriously, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying my best to make it just a little bit better every single day. And probably failing. But, what are you gonna do? You know, I like to say, failure should be your best friend. Now, why? It's because failing, as long as you're not doing the same mistake over and over again, but failing is important because at least you know you're learning. Nobody wants to fail, but the more you do it, the more you're learning to get closer to where you really want to be. That's kind of how I see it. It's my first time watching too. Oh, thank you. Well, it's good to have you. Very nice to have you. Sometimes I'll get a first chatter where they're like, oh, I've already seen a lot of your YouTube content. So sometimes it's like, ooh, maybe it's over here, maybe it's over here. I'm never really too sure. But what I can say is that I appreciate everyone that comes by, so thank you. It means a lot to me, thank you. I hope we're all having a fantastic day today. And also, Chicago, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. It means so much to me, thank you. Exactly, always learn. And don't be saddest if you do, because trust me, I've been failing nonstop for the last almost 4 months now, actually. Time really has been zooming by, Chad. It's been scary, if you ask me, that it's been going by so fast. But regardless, it's been a really fun ride already. It's been a really fun ride, and I can't wait to keep doing more. It's gonna be fantastic. So the military thing depends on your posting. I said, yeah, you can move a lot, but sometimes you can stay based in the same location, just away for like 6 months at a time. 6 months sounds like a lot. Sounds like a lot. I don't know. I've kind of just gotten used to kind of just doing my thing here, and I've lived here for a while. Do my work, do my stuff, but you know, it does sound interesting. I've never not been, I guess, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not avoiding new experiences, but that does sound like a lot, though. Whenever that does do the military stuff, I do, okay, it's gonna seem silly, but I salute you with my little hand. Doesn't reach my head very well, but I think I did it. I want to say that's close enough. Also sick, I'm a little sick. There it is. Just a little bit. Sounds like the Air Force would be the best bet for you. Air Force has the easiest and still travel overseas. I don't know. I feel like I would just probably just stay here forever. I don't want to say I'm a chicken butt, but I don't know. My thoughts of what I want to do in life are maybe on the opposite end of things. But I still think for anyone that does do stuff like that, that's really cool. That's really cool. And I tip my, my burnt marshmallow hat to you. Even though I can't touch it, but just, you know, your imagination, chat, your imagination. I said it goes pretty fast when you get used to it. I said it's hard being away from partners, though. Yeah, I was about to say, that would kill me. Definitely. I'm a very, don't want to say I'm a clingy person. I don't think clingy, because clingy to me seems like a person that can't do anything by themselves. So I wouldn't say that, but I'm a very affectionate person, to say the least. Let's say that. So that would be something very hard for me to learn, but not doable, but you know. I suppose it really depends. It really depends on the situation. The golden retriever. Some could say that. Some have told me that I look a little bit like a silver retriever. But don't tell no one. Yes. I think the model matches the personality quite on the nose. I like to say quite on the nose. Sure, you already said that. Don't make me have to bonk you. By the way, you go shower. Noted, write that down. I will write that down on my little notepad. Even though I'll probably forget since I don't know how to read. I thought you'd forgot. I would never forget. Listen, I have the brain of a, Anyway. Are we supposed to be here for some ASMR relaxation? A bad brain? Me? Never. Last I checked on the dog. Also, hi Varys. Is it Varys? Thank you so very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. A true bird brain. I suppose so. Can you say dog brain? I suppose you can say that also. I guess it depends. I mean, I think I should lean more towards the latter, but I have heard the term bird brain many times before. Not as much dog brain, so I think that one's a new one for me. Lili, that's my name. So do you remember what I like? Me, since I'm your favorite ASMR artist. Nailed it every time. Now you said you like something specific. I remember. There was something specific. However, let's just pretend like I don't remember because I'm sick right now. Just because of that. I mean, I am sick, but let's just say it's because of that, not because of the other one. The lacking of the brain cells, that's not a thing. Active Lili. Yes, that is I. You're right. Also, lovely. How are you doing? I swear, poke and rub does not work. Does not work here, Lark. Don't think I don't see you. I really have to go. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hopefully I can start a little bit earlier tomorrow so I can catch more of my beautiful audience that is here, which, by the way, thanks for stopping in. Thank you. Always such a treat to have you guys, so thank you. Now, for everyone else that's here, feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. And thanks again for stopping in. I'm gonna go lurk for a bit. Six, you have yourself an awesome day, by the way. Get some help or mouth. Oh my god. Get some sleep, not help. That's a whole different thing. Hi, Shadow. How are you doing? Get some good sleep. I'm glad nobody heard that. Awesome, awesome. You don't need help, at least I don't think so. I'm not a certified therapist or anything, so you know, if anything, maybe I can help you out here. Can I get knife noises? Knife noises already. Well, I suppose. I suppose, but it's way over there, and I don't know. It's like, it looks super far away. Just kidding. Oh, wait a minute. Mari, hi. Hello, hello, and welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? And welcome, everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Lili, and it's great to have you. Hi, hi. How was your stream? Hello there. How are you guys doing today? And welcome, Raiders. And like I said, my name is Lilian. It's great to meet you. So it was good. We were studying. How are you doing? Ooh, studying, huh? What were you guys studying? Listen, you make me feel like I have to go back to university. Listen, don't remind me. Don't remind me. No, but it's good to have everyone. Hi, everyone. Feel free to sit back, relax, enjoy yourself, and thank you so much for stopping in. It means a lot to me. Thank you. So I wonder if Lili just... Wait, it's just a fragment of our imaginations. I keep telling you this. It's time to wake up. Some people would say that you're inside the crazy house. I mean, I don't want to scare you or nothing, but it's time to wake up. Also, Lark, didn't you say you were getting out of here? Don't you poke me. Just kidding, you can stay as long as you like. But yes, feel free to sit back, relax, enjoy yourself, and again, thank you so much for the rave, by the way. Thank you, and I hope that your study session went fantastic. Fantastic. Thanks for bringing your awesome community by too, by the way. Thank you. We are just yapping. We're yapping, doing a little bit of redeems and a few other stuff, or not redeems, but triggers. I keep forgetting we don't technically have redeems here. Unless you're talking about the poking the face one. Or any of the other ones that chat never decides to use because they like the one. Which, make me go crazy sometimes. Make me go crazy, I swear. Also, I know you wanted that knife, so here you go. Big yapping, only a little bit of yapping, just a smidge. Thank you, don't worry about it. Don't you even worry about it. Today's gonna be a nice, relaxing day today. So the knife has definitely an arm's reach. Oh yeah, it's like right there. Thank you, and we were coding and chatting. Coding. Ah, I see we have some smarty pants here. Listen, you want to catch me doing that because I have no idea what I'd be doing. Because I have no idea what I'd be doing, but it's nice to know that everyone is smarter than me here. That's fantastic. Listen, I need to take some notes, apparently. I'm taking notes, I promise. Gotta take notes. Keep yapping on. So I like listening to people yap me to sleep. Well, you've come to the right place. Also, hello, Lili. Another Lili. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that. Everyone here. Listen, how many twins do I have here? Or I guess that would be like quadruplets, isn't it? It would be like quadruplets. Haven't seen the eye patch one yet. You know, chat likes to use the eye patch whenever I'm getting poked in the eye. I don't really appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think that's a lot of love there. At least I don't think so. But, you know, people tend to show love in very, 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 very different ways. So, there is that. No, I'm sure you're smart. You know, in a dumb world, I bet you I'm the smartest person out there. I'm just saying. But you know what, though? I'm proud. I'm proud. You have to embrace it. Here, let me put down my knife really fast as you poke me to death. Try out something I don't see. I might be almost getting blind because you keep poking me, but we are not there just yet, are we? I know, I'm like a collector of my other sisters out there. I'm telling you, I must have many, many, many twins out there. I haven't seen Lili and Rose yet, though. So, normally they show up sometime in the beginning, usually. Unless they're just hanging out today. Oh, actually, you know what? I think one of my hair redeems is on. Hold on. There it is. I was wondering why I only had short hair on. I forgot. I left it on earlier since I was taking a picture. I was taking a picture. Sorry, some of my redeems are slightly broken. So no, not poke, it's a boop. It's like the same thing, isn't it? It's like tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. At least I think so. Well, poker's more... Could you say that? That's more of a violent thing. Like, I feel like it's the same thing. I mean, unless you can tell me the difference between the two. But to me personally, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. They all look the same to me. So my switch did the redeems not work? Oh, well, okay, listen. So if one of the hair redeems is on, you have to wait all the way for that one to finish. You wait for that one to finish, and then the rest of them happen. It's only for the hair. Forgive me on that. It's something to do with the... it's with the program. It's not like a terrible thing. You just have to wait like a few seconds. Or I guess every hair thing's on for like 2 minutes. So, yeah, pretty much they're in queue. I would love to be able to have them so it's not, but alas, that is not my life. And apparently that's not how the program works. So I was like, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Unless there was like a workaround or something, but I don't think it's terrible. Also, hi Miguel, how are you doing? Hello there. See, watch. I think this one ends in less than a minute. Then you'll see everything. Then it should go back over to like the big hair again. Oh, speed of the devil. You need trigger redeems. I looked through them all. Yes, trigger redeems. I would probably never do trigger redeems. I've talked about it a few times on chat before, but I would probably never do them, mainly just because when it comes to how we do our ASMR stuff, it's more like just chatting if you really think about it. So if somebody wanted me to do something in mid-conversation, my ADHD brain would forget every little thing. That I'm talking about. So with that being said, it's just easier this way. I like it. And then I kind of just do my own usually. I don't really do specifically like requests, but usually they'll come up because eventually I just start like fiddling through everything. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much just yapping with the little side piece of triggers, which I like. Wait, workaround for what exactly? So like, great example. You see how it's medium hair, and somebody also triggered Sad Lily and also Sparklies. So there's probably a way for me to fix it so that everything can go off at the same time. But at least for the moment, even though I did look through it, you have to wait for one to finish, and then get the other one to finish. Do you like the lid sounds, Lily? I do, actually. Stuff like, oh, as I smack my cup. Awesome. You know, we do have to probably drop something eventually. We'll either drop something or Either that or I will break my mic somehow. Or how they say piece de resistance is that I'll probably just like make my mic squeak somehow, somewhere. Thanks for explaining. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Some of this stuff can be very confusing for me also, so I try my best. I try my best. Also, I don't like to keep you guys in the dark either. Also, hello, Switch. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Is this the kind of lit stuff that you were talking about? I like this one. Alright, perfect. Don't worry, sugar, like I said earlier. It'll be here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Or wait, actually 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 now. There you go. Make sense? Awesome. I'm fairly well. What about you? How are you on a scale of 1 to 10? Probably like a 5. Yeah, I woke up today feeling pretty sick this morning. So I was like, ooh. I did finish up work and stuff though, so it wasn't terrible, but I think it could have been, you know, better of course. But then again, who doesn't like to not feel good? But you know me, I'm always sick or something. I like to say if I had to put it at a level today, it'd probably be level, I like to say 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I feel like I'm a level 2 right now. Is it something crashing during ASMR is unavailable? Yep, exactly. There's not, I don't think there's been a stream where we don't have something like right. I'm trying to think. There very well might be, but I can't remember. Nope, can't think of any. I had to think real hard about that one. So 5 is in the middle, honestly. Not good, but not bad. Exactly, somewhere around there. Scuff is the charm, then. I mean, I would think so. That's what I keep hearing, even though I feel like I would disagree. Even though it is very relatable, I like to say. Also, I think, Bunny, how are you doing? I like to say, let's just say this for me personally. So if I find an ASMR artist, that's something, you know, something happened or whatever, like something simple, where I would be like, oh my god, they're kind of used to it. And most of the community is. So it's definitely a breath of fresh air, let's say that. At least I think so, anyway. Like I said, breath of fresh air, in my personal opinion. I think a 4 for me, it was kind of You know, I feel like I might be leaning towards that. Not exactly sure. But it's okay though. I try not to complain too much, even though I think I do it almost every single stream. It's more of a, how should I say? I wouldn't say more complaining. It's more of a, I let chat know what's going on, and then I move on from there. And then just kind of just not even realize that I do it from time to time. That tends to be my thing. Not like the most ideal kind of situation, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Nothing when the weather is meh. Exactly. Plus the rain and stuff like that has not been good. Plus I'm not a fan of the heat. I'm just saying. Makes you feel like I get sick. You wanna know what it is, I think? And we were talking about just everyone around the sphere getting sick. From what I was noticing, is that one thing that I see that's very common, at least in people's tweets and whatnot, is that they say they can't sleep because it's too hot. So you wake up in the middle of the night feeling like you have like a bit of a cold sweat, and I think when you're lacking sleep like that, that must be what it is, because sleep is very important. I'm not sure if you guys know that, but I'm sure you guys do since you guys are here, but that's my guess. So less of that usually means, let me put that down, usually means less healthiness in my personal opinion. I know it's the worst, isn't it? Well, so hi Laura, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello there. I am definitely not hydrated. Also, hi, Catatonic. I don't think I had a chance to say hi to you earlier. I know you're talking about the eye patch, but I don't think I specifically said hi to you, as well as anyone else that I might have missed. You know me, I like to, in general, say hello to everyone, but I do miss some people from time to time, so forgive me. The eye patch just didn't appear. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, this one? I wonder why. Listen, I try to have to put that in like the background just so, you know, people don't think that they can keep poking me. It's almost like an invitation for some people. They're like, But yeah, horrible sleep last night. Oh, well, I hope that you can get some sleep later on today. That would be fantastic. That'd make me really happy. You know, I'm one of those people, and I don't know what you want to call it, but I'm one of those people that, you know, I wouldn't mind if, like, personally, even though I hate it, I hate that I struggle with my own stuff, but I prefer people to be, in general, living their best life than my own. Like, I would wish more goodness for them than myself, if that makes sense. Does not mean that I want my life to be struggling, but hearing that people are having a good day or a good life or whatever, that makes me smile and actually helps me overall. I think that's what I meant to say. I don't want people to think that I'm just completely forgetting my own life. But yes, I think to myself that when I hear that people are in good moods or things are going really good for them, that's when I'm really happy. I think people say that's a giver, but I'm not exactly sure, to be honest with you. Pop rocks? No, actually, this is my eyeliner. My eyeliner. So you could just do something like this. I like it because it reminds me of like fire. It reminds me of like the firewood. So you watch this. So imagine I'm gonna bring you guys into. I'm gonna bring the mood out for you, the atmosphere, if you will. Let's see. No, not that one. Not that one. Or we can't find it. Awesome. I don't think I've used that one really. You know what? Actually, let's do this one. It's not perfect. I was looking for the other background, but this will do. So you're hanging out right next to the fireplace. The void, not the void. You just hear the firewood cracking. So I feel like pop rocks are more of a different sound in my personal opinion. Now, I couldn't tell you exactly what it is. Like, I think it sounds like sizzling. But, I always feel like this sounds like firewood. To me personally. I don't know about you guys, but that's one of my favorites. Especially when you're able to cuff it like this. However, issue that I have with that is that this left ear is still a bit of a volume, which I hope that I can fix that by next stream, because it's kind of bothering me after a while. I'm like, wow, that was super cute. No, you guys are really cute. Well, thank you. Here, let's see if I can get back into our other one. We gotta save this one for another day. I mean, if you think about it, I don't have too many of these. If I can ever find the right one. No. Okay, it's that one, but where's the other one with the firewood? I like how we have a gaming station. Ah, here it is. This is the one I was trying to do. This is one of those ones where you would give me like a little s'more stick. Yes, exactly, Lark, right over there. Like right over there. It's right over there. Thank you for pointing that out for me. Anyway, let's see. You know, I find myself funny sometimes. Let's see. Where is it? I know, listen, don't go poking the fire now. You know, even though I bite your finger off, last thing I want to see is a burn. I mean, burns feel awful. Burns feel awful. Your dress is so cute, and I love how expressive you are. Oh, thank you. I love the motto just for that. Just for that. It's very all over the place, which is perfect, because that's how my crazy butt is. I feel like it matches me to a T, and I love that. To a T. But yes, so, if anything, got really lucky with this model. I didn't think about I did talk about models with what was it? So Switch does a lot of things with model things from what he told me. And he told me one of these days, if I really still enjoy the model that I'm at, which I totally do, I might do something with like a 2D or a 3D model. Imagine if I had a 3D model doing ASMR. That would just be so silly. You get to see my hands doing this. Watch. I think that'd be so cool. However, I like what we have right now. I think Lili would need some modifications though. Maybe just a little bit. Mainly just because this is technically speaking, it's just a buy to own model, which is what I did. But there are a few other Lilies out there, believe it or not. Like, I've actually seen a few of them. It's actually pretty interesting. So, what are your thoughts on cucumber water? Very refreshing. I haven't really had too much of that, but I do distinctly remember the taste. And I find it very refreshing. What about you? Unless you're talking about something else, but I want to say, if we're talking about like actual cucumber water, I want to say yes. Very, very, very tasty, but more of a refreshing, like, kind of thing. Also, hi, Mr. Wynn. How are you doing? I like carbonated. Carbonated? Well, I suppose that would get, if you have a thing with like soda, which I'm used to, I guess that would, take away that itch for you, since the carbonated taste is important for some. So I want to say that's a good substitute for like soda and stuff. I want to say it's soda, isn't it? Like, I'm assuming if you drink carbonated like water, you don't drink very much, very much soda. Unless I'm wrong. You might just drink more. I'm not sure. Not exactly sure. Cucumber noodles are a thing too. Really? See, I love me some noodles. You know I love me some noodles. However, I don't think I've ever had that before. Now, that sounds interesting. Very interesting. Oh my goodness. Hold on just one second. Hi, Sophia. How are you doing? Hello, hello. And welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. It is great to have you guys. Hello, how was your stream? If you don't know me, my name is Lilian. It's great to meet you. Hi. It's good to have you guys, and thank you so much for stopping in. I was speaking at you a little bit earlier today. However, Mama was running a tad bit late today. Just a smidge. I'd just been a tad bit late today. So I wasn't able to like go and conversate the way I like to normally. I'm a very chatty person, if you haven't already noticed. Woof woof, hi. It's good to see my other fellow puppy here. Hello there and welcome. It's good to have you. How was your stream today? I hope you had a fantastic weekend. Fantastic stream. Sorry, this is my first stream of the week, so I've noticed that my first stream of the week I can be a tad bit, what's the word, loopy doopy. Let's just say it's on the first day of the week, of course, not like the whole week. That would just be silly. But thank you so very much for stopping in. It really does mean a lot to you. Thank you. If you need to, feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. And thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you. So I love chatting so very much. I was doing mommy voice, but I lost it. Lost it midstream, but it went well. Mommy voice, huh? I wonder what that sounds like. I think, okay, listen, I've always told Chad this, is that I'm not very much of a, what's the word? Not very much of a seductive person. I'm very much a dork. Since I don't really know too much, like, voice acting stuff. I would love to. I'd love to maybe one day. But I would love to be able to maybe be able to mix it up sometimes. I think that would be really, really, really cool. Alas, I am very, very, very basic, to say the least. Very basic. I barely even know ASMR, so all I know is a little bit of yapping, and that's about it. That's the quality you're gonna get here. So I'm a dork too, and I wish I was more seductive. I don't know if I want to be more seductive, but like I would love to be able to have a switch, so I can be like, turn a little on, turn a little off. That would be great. But alas, I think I only know a little, one thing. I know one thing. And you know, I guess I will try to perfect that to the best of my ability. Even though that's not really a lot, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Clicks exactly. Just nice. Now, what I have been trying to do lately, the only real ASMR that I've been trying to do, other than my pre-existing yapping, but of course, is I've been doing a lot more mouth noises. That seems to be my new thing I've been trying to learn. More different clickings, poppings, I don't even know what else you want to call them. That was something I've not been really good with before. I do have tons of instruments. I have instruments up the wazoo. I have tons of instruments up the wazoo, but I've been trying to do more natural ones. Is that raindrop sound yours? Oh yes, watch, hold on. Hold on. I have a few of them. I have a few. I've been adding more like my R's, like I'm trying to add more of the noises. I was told that chat really likes that. I do not know why, but like I would have to listen into my own streams and see what that sounds like. I always feel like the water noises I can make are like either A, those are my strength, or B, I can make lots of bird noises. Like watch, I can make this one with my mouth. Are you ready? Alright, let me see if I can do it and not be nervous. How does that sound? It's actually not my mouth noises. Okay, that was a lie. That was a lie. That was a lie. That was a lie. That's with my ocarina. That's with the ocarina. So yes, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. But I do have a few, so there's that. I'm trying to do that without getting so nervous. I mean, technically speaking, you're right. It did come with the other ones. I mean, listen, if I didn't tell you, would you believe me? Not really much of a liar. I'm not a good one at. I'm not a good one anyway. How long am I streaming today? That's a great question. I am sick. I'm not sure if I already told you guys that earlier today for any of the raiders. But yeah, I'm a little sick. So it really depends on... depends on how I feel. Depends on how I feel. So I guess it really just depends. So your guess is as good as mine. I'd say more or less, more than 2 or 3 hours now. So hopefully we can go as long as I can. I like to go a little long, but we'll see. We'll see how the day goes. How's that sound? Can you make a hand flute? I can do this. This is about the best I have. Now, I used to be able to make like a song out of it, but I can't do it. You know, a few other things too, but like I said, I feel like I'm on the spot now, so I'm like, I'm telling you, I wish I didn't get so nervous so quickly, but I always do. You know, you would think that that would go away. We've been streaming for almost 4 months, so I'm thinking to myself, when does that go away? Sophia, how long did it take you? You seem very confident, usually when you're live, so I'm like, surely that'll go away in time. Been doing this for 3. Okay, now I don't feel as bad. Now I don't feel as bad. I was like, wait a minute, how does one do this? I'm telling you, I always think to myself, oh, you're doing much better. And then like, I'll have a day where I feel like I like regress a little bit. And I'm like, oh no. I think what happens is I start getting sick a lot and then I'm like, crap. think when I first had like my first few months, I was doing nothing but practice with everything. And I think that's what it was. It's just I was doing non-stop practice. Hold on one second. I was doing non-stop practice, and then I didn't get a chance to do as much anymore. So just like with like a sport or something, you tend to get a little bit rusty. It's like a machine and whatnot. You know, you don't oil it, and all of a sudden it starts to sound a tad bit messy. But, you know, we'll get there eventually. It's not a bong ASMR. I just wanted to ask. It is not. Listen. Hold on. What's that sound like? And don't say what I think you're gonna say. Because I say it almost every single time. Bacon time. Yes, exactly. Bacon. I'm glad it's the very first person that said it's bacon and not piss. Every single time, someone always says piss. I'm like, it's not piss. It is bacon. Also, if that's the case, why does your piss sound like this? It concerns me. It concerns me. That's what someone said last time, and I'm just like, you guys are silly. What are we cooking? Bacon? I love bacon. I love me some bacon, let me tell you. You know, bacon, eggs, you know, the basic stuff. I like to put a little bit of beans on the side, and not just because it's a British thing. I mean, it is a British thing, but I'm going to be real with you, chat. I don't want to break your immersion or whatnot, but I do love beans, but not on toast. I do not know how people can eat beans on toast, but I do enjoy some morning beans, though. I know, don't tell no one. Don't tell no one. He said, wait, your piss does not sizzle. Well, I'll say checked. You know, the next time that I go use the loo, I will make sure to check. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. Beans on toast, yes, that's a specialty here. Have you ever seen, there is this thing that one of my friends sent me, where it is, it's like terrible British food, like recipes, because we have a tendency to have maybe not the best mixture of foods. I do not know why. I do not know why we decided to be that place that doesn't have good food, which is fantastic. You know, we do have a few things, but some of the things I personally would think are a bit rubbish. I'm like, no thank you. Just not really for me. I'm just saying. Oh, you know what? I forgot to say this. Ops, as well as I think it's pepamitos. I don't think I said that right. And also Parallax. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So I'm British and sadly dislike beans on toast too. But see, we would get along just fine. We seem to have very similar interests. Very similar interests. So that is good to know that I'm not the only one. Thank goodness. Hi, Silent. How are you doing? I can eat beans straight out of the can. Yes, usually. Or you can have that with like some eggs and stuff. I'm not the biggest fan on toast. I could put eggs on toast. Now that's a whole different thing. It's a whole different thing. Wait, actually, hold on a minute. Like I said, it's a whole different thing. I love that. You know, it's the only thing I like that's more of a, I want to say it's like a food item. I mean, it's candy, so I suppose you do eat it. Yeah, I want to say it's a food item. I'm not like the biggest fan of doing food stuff. Actually, chat, didn't we do a carrot one time? I want to say we did a carrot, but I can't remember. They were very good. You know, I probably should do more carrot stuff because let me tell you, makes it so I can be a little bit more healthy. I'll say we did do a carrot. They were not the same thing though, because the carrots that I was thinking of were more like the longer ones. And for some reason, my mom got like these carrot light chips. So not exactly what I was expecting, but oh well. It did technically work though, so can't complain. It did its trick, let's just say that. Oh, and also, is it X-Girl, hope I said that right. Also, Aunt Erin, thank you so very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I love that it's just randomly making the loud ass popping. I know, I need to get one of like the actual big ones. Just so I can make like a real any bit not so water base is like my favorite. Hi Erin, how are you doing? It's really good to see you. Hello everyone. And thank you in general for stopping by everyone. Thank you. Really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. It's good to have you. Sorry if I'm a little bit messy today. Andy, I swear, you need to save your money. Why do you do this to me? Thank you. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. That does really mean so very much to me. But, you know, like I said, here, actually, let me go check in the back of the room again. Because last I checked, unless for some reason the rules change, content's free here. Hold on. So I went down this way last time here. Maybe it's over here. Nope, still the same rules. Listen, one of these days I'm going to be like, hey, thanks for the 5 amazing gifted subs. Now give hand. How's that sound? Kidding, by the way. Kidding. Thank you, by the way. Thank you so very much. Not only to you, but everyone else that is here. So thank you. Truly, I'm so very blessed to have the community that I do. So thank you. And Andy, I'm not sure if you heard it last time, but I like to give your specialty. You know, it's funny because I shouldn't say it's your specialty since lots of people like it. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. What is happening? Oh my goodness, Ty. Thank you so very much. What is happening? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you. Oh, guys. I love this community. I really do. Thank you so very much for everything that you guys do. Thank you. You guys support me too much, if you ask me personally. You know, I do this for free and I still technically do, I think, kind of. Kind of, minus the gifters that give in from time to time. So, but I do appreciate it though. Thank you. Oh, and also, Sophia, thank you so very much for stopping by. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on a minute. Bear with me. I have been like super sick today and I have not been doing my due diligence. Hold on one second. By the way, please go check out Sophie. She's very nice to me. Super nice to me. Hold on one second. I'm my only mod here, so bear with me. Well, we have Switch, but he's more of like manager stuff than he is more like modding. So a little different. It's a little different when you're not sick. I know. But like, you know, I like to say this. I usually have levels to this. It's level 1, level 2, level 3, and God forbid level 4. I probably want to be on if it was level 4. I like to say we're more of like a solid 2 right now. Maybe you're not a little bit of a 2.5 if you ask me. I don't know. It's hard to say. But yes, so that's usually where I am. And also, Sophie, I was going to tell you, you are very pretty. You are very pretty. I was looking at your Twitter and I was like, oh, listen, I've noticed that some of my new friends that I've been, or I don't know if you want to call them friends yet. I don't know when you consider people friends. But my friend acquaintances, let's say that, here in the sphere, everyone is very pretty. Everyone's very pretty. I'm telling you, I need to start doing some, what would you like to call it? Like IRL stuff. I think that would be cute. I think that would be cute. I don't know. I think maybe one of these days. Like I said, I am very shy anyway, to say the least, but I definitely do not mind. But listen, like I said, I don't know nothing about social medias. I know nothing about social medias. I barely even got my own personally, just recently. But anyway, like I was saying, sorry, off topic. Enjoy Enjoy yourself. Thank you again so much for the raid from earlier. It means a lot to me. I hope that your community is very comfy here. Very comfy, very relaxed. It's always like my number one goal here. Always my number one. Now, Andy, I was gonna give you this, and also Ty. I should probably ask you guys this too. But if you guys do give stuff, I should probably, you know, if you guys are interested in certain kind of triggers, I should probably do that. I suppose you don't have to, but like, you know, it can't hurt. I'm just saying. I'm gonna go lurk. I'm gonna be cooking. Well, whatever you're cooking, I hope you're ready to share with me, because I am a cooker myself. Enjoy your food. Anyway, get out of here. Thanks so much for stopping in. Thank you. Alright, hold on. I feel like it is a little bit quiet. I want to say it's a tad bit quiet. Hold on, let me fix that. As you can hear the, I think you can still hear the popping from the pop rocks from the drink. Alright, let's see. That should be better. Let's see. That's better. Ear smothering. What does that mean? Ear smothering. I'm assuming you mean ear cuffing. And if that's the case, I have one ear on my mic that's acting a little funky. So I'm gonna have to figure out if I can do it still without it being so nasty. However, if you like it more muffled like that, then that shouldn't be too much of a problem. At least I don't think so. And also, thank you again so much for the hype train, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the love. Thank you for being here. It really does mean so very much to me. Thank you. However, please save your money. Enjoy your time here. Enjoy your lurks. Enjoy your vibes. Enjoy your good times. Because I know you guys make my day 1000% better every single day. So thank you. Thank you very much. So thank you for being here. Oh no, not the beans. Not the beans. As long as there's no toast on it, then it's fine. I can understand toast and eggs. And maybe a mix. Maybe a mix. But like, or what is it? Eggs and toast. Not beans and toast. I just said no to that. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. At least I think you do. Or not. You know, sometimes I don't even know what I'm trying to say. You know, it doesn't help that when you're not feeling the best, I tend to just mumble words. But you know, I'm starting to notice something. I feel like every streamer starts to mumble. We say that I'm missing brain cells, chat. Is that a streamer thing? Also, hi Reptile, how are you doing? Hello there. I like to pray that's not just a streamer thing. Some would say that might be a bit of a vtuber thing, from what I've been learning. I hope not, because then might be time for us to go IRL. I don't know how that would work. I wonder. Chat, I think we had a conversation about this maybe like a month ago or so. So it was a little while back. But I'm wondering, because I think we were talking about, there's like a mix. Some people like the mix of VTubers mixed in with IRL stuff. Some people don't want to see it, like, at all. They like to have their immersion the way that it is. And I don't blame them. I don't blame it. You are watching a VTuber stream. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, that's a bit of a thing, isn't it? Just curious. Yeah, I'll say, I think someone, I'm trying to remember who it was, but they were like, actually, I prefer the other way around. So I was like, oh, it's like, it's interesting. I like it. Like, there's two different parties. And also, hi, Cinnamon, how are you doing? I always assume toast means bread. So you had it in the toaster and then add butter, so that people eat toast without butter. Well, you can have both. Yeah, I suppose you can have both. Perfect. Also, hello, Enigma. How are you doing? Hi. It's doing good. Although, kind of stressed for tomorrow. I got an energetic. Oh, really? And eat foods and I'm allergic to there. Please be careful. Please be careful. But I hope that your day is going really well. I will say one thing is that my day's gotten much, 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 much better. So thanks for being here, everyone. Thank you. It's like both VTubers and IRL, honestly. It's an interesting combination because some people really don't want to break immersion. Like, and it's interesting because I have been learning a lot of that in the, what is it, the Twitch sphere things, but apparently there is a, and bear with me if I don't say this correctly, but I guess corporation side of VTubing, I guess, and a lot of them never ever do all that. So I can see like the mix between the two. I find it quite fascinating, to be honest with you. It's like two different cultures. Here, let me grab something. As I rub like the fork on the ear. It always makes that weird buzz noise. I can never tell if I'm supposed to let it ring or if I'm supposed to let it touch the ear briefly. Like, perfect. So I'm gonna go and get off for a bit and touch some grass. You know, I have a question. So I have not been touching grass as much as I should be. Do you mind touching 2 times the amount of grass? Just so I can say that I'm healthy. I'm sure that's how that works. I'm sure that's how that works. Well, thanks for stopping by. Thanks so much. It means a lot to me. Sure? Perfect, perfect. So I just wasn't entirely sure. Just had to make sure. So now that we're on the same page. Actually, does this work? I wonder. What other instruments do you have besides the bowls, the drums, and the kalimba? I have the ocarina. Is that how you say that? I think you're supposed to add like an to it. I want to say, but you want to know the best part about all of my instruments? I know no songs at all. What are you talking about my beatboxing? Also, hi MV, how are you doing? Unless you want to talk about that, but that's like a whole different thing. Also, Bear, enjoy your alert, by the way. It's good to have you. Ocarina of Time. Would you call me a nerd if I told you that the ocarina that I have is supposed to be that? It even has the, what is it? The Triforce on there. It has the Triforce on there. So I suppose you're not wrong. Wait, I just wish I knew how to play the song. That's why I always just do like the bird noises of that. That's all I have. I used to feel like I used to be able to play a little bit of them, but now I feel like I can't. I said good morning. I say it because I knocked out for a bit while listening. Well, I hope that you have been enjoying yourself. Thank you so much for staying out. It means a lot to me. Plus, when people say that to me, or say nothing apparently, since, you know, sleeping involves no talking. Oh, unless you are one of those sleep talkers. Unless you're one of those sleep talkers. I think that's the whole point of this, isn't it? Doing a little eeping, relaxing, having a wonderful time. So, if you do get some rest, then that is the greatest compliment to me. Even though it took me a very, very, very long time, to be able to be okay with that. Because I thought whenever people were quiet, which is actually a very rare thing here, believe it or not, I feel like our ASMR sessions are very chatty. Especially back when we first started. That time zone I think is just very chatty, very chatty. Well, this is more relaxation. So a little different, but as you can clearly see right now, things are starting to kind of turn into the old way if we used to do things. So I see nothing good and or bad about it. It's perfect. It's right down the middle. It's perfect right down the middle. I love it. That is very satisfying. Ooh, I'm glad that you like it. Just lurking and working on some stuff, and wow, that gave me mega tingles. Wait, which one? This one? Even though I'm not very good at it. Sounds like a hyena. When you try to add more, I'm like, I gotta work in that a little bit. So do you do mouth pops, Lily? I do. Watch this. Hold on. Hold on. I've been trying to work on them more, but let's just say that it's a work in progress. And then a few of them are a little messy. See, and then sometimes they mess up. I want to say that just because I'm not hydrated. Or not as hydrated as I probably should be. Also, wait a minute. Where are my manners? Genzu is a Genzu-kun. Thank you so very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So now it sounds like a pigeon. Oh, the pigeons. I know how to do that one still. Something like that. I don't think you ever want to do the pigeon. What is it? Pigeon triggers. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Curtains, thank you so very much for the Prime bundle. You just came in here. You guys sometimes just waste money off of nothing. Why you do this? I do appreciate it though. Thank you. That does mean so very much to me. Thank you. God, you guys are great. I hope you know that. Never change. Never change. How do I do the water drop noise? Oh, it's like this. So all you gotta do. Well, first off, it probably helps if you are a little hydrated. So let me actually grab some of my water. Give me just a minute. Okay, so we should be better now. We should be better. The Prime is free, though. Oh, is it? You know I haven't been even streaming for 4 months. You know I know nothing. I'll learn eventually. I'll learn eventually, promise. Now anyway, where was I? So then you have to do an O noise, like, and then... Wait, hold on. Then you have to, like, you hit the side of your mouth. But when you do that, you have to go like, ow. And then you can get really fast with it. Stuff like that. So it takes a minute, but like you can do that, and then you can also do stuff like this where it's more like a whistle. Now that one is, I feel like it doesn't sound specifically like water drop, but it has a little bit more speed. I don't know why you would need more speed, but alas, here we are. Mouse for 4 months. No, not even. I just think to myself that I have a very amazing community. From since day one, got so much love from practically random people. Now you guys are part of my family, and that means so very much to me, so thank you. I really do appreciate that. You guys give me too much. Even if it's just, chatting and spending your days with me, so especially since I'm always late. So with my IRL job, especially during this time of the year, it can be a little, how should I say, busy to say the least. And I'm sure lots of you guys have been dealing with lots of that. You have the heat, the humidity, not to mention everyone's just very busy during summertime, at least around where I live. So with that being said, it can be a mess. Oh, not to mention we were talking about sleep and whatnot. Rubbish. Terrible. If it's not hot, like in the middle of the night, when you wake up in a cold sweat, you have that humidity, which is god awful. Never ever ever feels good when you get out of the shower. You go do all that, and then it's the moment that you walk out, you feel like you gotta get back in. It's awful. I'm sure you guys know that already. Your ASMR is super good. It is not that good right now. If you like yapping ASMR, then maybe, since that's the only thing that I practice on nowadays. Now, sometimes, every once in a blue moon, I might add a little bit of extra. More tools and equipment and whatnot. Like you have my little baby frogs. I love them. ASMR scares me due to the chat inactivity. You know what's funny? Is because well, actually, believe it or not, we haven't really had that ever, which I think I'm very lucky. Very lucky for that, actually. But I noticed that even in, like, very big chats. Now, granted, a lot of other chats that I've seen, some people just, they mainly focus on, you know, redeems and stuff like that. Redeems, triggers, lots of your licking. Lots of different things. Lots of different things. I feel like when I first started, one of my big things is I wanted to do more music, kind of ASMR. Well, even though we don't do as much of that as much as I should, but it's a good it's a good example of or not example, but it's a good excuse. There it is. That's what I'm trying to say. To yap and to tell people about my days. And a lot of the times nowadays, it's just me just telling you guys that I'm sick for the 1,000th time. Isn't that lovely? It's like, have you ever had that thing where it's like, dear diary? Except your diary talks back to you. And occasionally, from time to time, they might, you know, poke you. But I know how to handle that. I know how to handle that. Thank you, Enigma. I appreciate that. Thank you for that, Six. That really means a lot to me. You guys are super silly, you know that. Never change. Alright, let's put those down. Let's grab one of these. And then let's see what else do I have for you. Also, Amandas. Is that actually that, by the way? Asmondas. I'm so very bad with names. I had to tell chat this. Is that don't think it is of me messing up your names. Think of it as me giving you guys a very cute nickname. Even though that's not really the case, but we're just gonna pretend like it is. How's that sound? Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. And also thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. You know, I'm just gonna have it where ASMR is nothing but weird noises. Andy, I need to. I did promise you guys we were going to do a little bit of... However, I don't know how to do it very well. However, I need to practice. Chat, I think, told me to start doing like more like lullabies, like things that would make people go to sleep. However, I get very nervous at that. Super, super, super nervous. But surely one of these days I might eventually not be like that. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Weren't you asking me for predator noises? I don't know who was asking me for that. But listen, I think I can do it today. If I'm not super congested. It's like a 50-50 from what I've noticed. However, I have been practicing more. So I feel like it's easier to do now. Let's see, hold on. It's usually a little bit thicker. Usually. But I can't seem to get it correctly today, so alas, nothing for us. Also, Desires, thank you so very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And then, of course, one of my other favorites, which is right over yonder. Right over yonder. So I think we've done pretty much everything. Well, not everything, I like to say. There's still like a tons of other things, but we have a bunch. I just haven't had a chance to use everything. It's like, since I have very bad ADHD, if it's not right in front of my, what's the word? Peripherals. Peripherals. I tend to forget. I wish I wasn't like that, but I am a bit of an earhead, so that's kind of my, for anyone that's new here, that's like my nickname, is Airhead. Also, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you. Can't resist. Gotta follow the very sweet accent. It's very, very, very scuffed. But I appreciate that. Thank you. I still love this one. The zing on it is like my favorite. One of something else. One of the things I've been learning, well, I don't want to specifically say learning, but I've been noticing, let's say that. I'm not sure if it's like an ASMR thing only, or if it's just like how really, really, really cute, what is it, really cute, VTuber streamers are. But they'll add like an to like their sentences. I don't know what that is. Like, you'll add sing, or you'll add Andia. I don't know what that is, but I kind of find it cute. I don't know where that comes from. You know, at least where I'm from, you don't really add a lot of that to your vocabulary. But it does kind of sound cute, so I'm assuming that's what it is. So, hi, Lili. Your grass has been touched. Oh my goodness, thank you. You know, because I couldn't do it very well since I have a tad bit of the flu. I can't tell if it's the flu or if it might be something else. I like to say it's not very much COVID. I don't think that's what it is. But then again, I didn't do any tests, so there's that. How long have I been doing ASMR for? Probably as long as I've been streaming. So I have to be close to 4 months. I know that the subs already say that they're already at 4. However, I want to say it's like maybe a week until then. Even though the subs say it's like 4 already, but I could be wrong. I would have to like actually go and look. Oh, actually, I might be able to do this some testing right now. Who's been here since the very beginning? If you can do your exclamation mark follow, that might be able to help me. Did you start with this awesome model? I did, actually. 2 months and 28 days. Godspeed. I thought you were here from the very beginning. Huh. I suppose not. Some people it feels like it's been forever. Some people, like, I swear it feels like it's been forever. But I suppose not. But yes, we did start off with this one. However, I've talked about this, actually it's funny, we were just talking about this. Let's see. When it comes to, so I guess I subbed and not followed. I suppose so. If Switch was here, he can do that as well. There's a few others, but you know it's gotten a tad bit late. You know that. Oh, which, by the way, before I go on that tangent, we started streaming around, so even though I live in London, I try to make the times easier for people. Also, hi Vane, how are you doing? Good to see you. We started around 1 or 2 a.m., like PST for Americans. Now we start around 1 or 2, even though I want to start a little bit earlier. PM, PST for Americans. So I feel like it is easier right now for me to do that for my job. I don't know if I'll ever swap back, because it's going to be one of those things where it's hard for me to go back and forth. Plus, I would feel real bad for the community. I already felt bad doing it the first time. So not my favorite thing in the world, but yeah, so that's where we started. So it's been definitely a change in the last 4 months, but you know, I've been learning the time. It's been a little different. I'm at full volume and still can't hear anything because my dogs are barking. Oh, I was worried that you were talking about, like, I always worry that I'm gonna have background noise. Minus, of course, I do have a small little AC system because it's very hot here. Very hot and very humid, so not my favorite thing. Have I been? I've been a little sick, but I'm managing. Oh, yeah, you were talking about the model. So, I have a very nice friend that helped me get this model originally. Now, this is um, so technically speaking, you buy it and then it's yours, but it was off a site that I think you need to have like some kind of like Chinese account with. I forget the name, but yes, you're able to use this here, and it's technically yours. Believe it or not, you can do pretty much everything with it. Um, so yes, we were able to, and I was very happy that I was able to get this one, mainly just because of this. The model matches the energy. I have really bad ADHD, got a bit of an airhead, and you know, last time I checked, chat was telling me that the model reminds them of as like a silver retriever. So, if you've ever had even like a golden retriever, they can be very smart, kind of an airhead, tons of energy, very loving. So I feel like it's perfect. Plus, not to mention, I'm kind of short IRL. So this model is kind of perfect for it. See, like, watch. Okay, maybe not the short. Maybe not the short. It's like somewhere along the lines. Somewhere around there. Also, hi Destiny, how are you doing? It's great to see you. Hello there. I've been stuck for 3 months in a bed, and I came in about 3 weeks after you started. So it's about 4 months then. Yeah, I wasn't exactly sure if there was like a precise day of how long it is right now. I like to say me, but like I took maybe like a few weeks before I actually started. I made the account, boom, boom, and then that was it. So a little different. I can't say like mine's gonna be right on the money, but it's around that ballpark. It's around like 4 months. I was just curious for the most part. Awesome. Is it Jotum? Jotum. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. It's good to have you. I hope you're having a lovely night, by the way. Oh, question. I have a question. So last stream, you see the last stream or the stream before? Cannot remember, to be honest. But we were talking about soft talking versus whispering. So, in your personal opinion, and I think chat says like a mix of the two is great, but in your personal opinion, what do you guys like the best? Some people told me last stream that it depends on the person for the soft talking. So I'm assuming people that like soft talking are maybe like people with more of a deeper tone. That's my guess. I'm supposed you can do soft talking with a higher pitch. Like, I'm trying to remember who we raided into a while back. Little cutie. I think her name was Chrono or something. Sorry if I don't want to be a bad person and forget people's names, but I am terrible when it comes to names. But she had a very cute voice. Plus, she spoke like Japanese and stuff. And she did like a mix of the two. It's very nice by the way. Also, hi Pookie. And also, Dark, it's good to have you. It definitely depends. I see. Iron, what was the saying last stream? I think somebody said whispering is the thing that people do to make you actually fall asleep. While soft talking can do that, but it's more of a relaxation kind of thing, but not sleeping just yet, which is quite fascinating to me. Like, quite fascinating. I didn't even realize that. I did some digging, and the 28th of March was your first stream, at least according to Twitch Tracker. 1, 2, 3. So, almost 4 months. Some talking is really well with being high-pitched. Ah, so I suppose the high pitch does work. Interesting. He said whispering on a high-pitched voice sounds too sharp. I suppose it depends on the person, huh? I guess it depends on, like, the person. I remember, It might have been Mexican Magikarp. I think that's what he was saying a little while back, way when he first came in. He was saying, clicked in here. He was saying, not expecting a deeper tone. And I was like, listen, I'm short in real life, but I do have a bit of a deeper tone-ish, I like to say, but nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, if you ask me. I can give example people, but I don't know if that would be appropriate. Don't even worry about it. Like, just something that I was just curious about. Let's just say that, just in case. Don't want people to think that we're saying anything bad about them. Also, hi Oz, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hi. I love that little wave emote. Super cute. Super cute. Oh, by the way, I think we were talking about what I think it was last stream. We were talking about animated emotes. And I think someone came in here with like what's her name? I think it's Henya, such a fellow. She's really cute. I had a chance to catch some of her streams. She's adorable. Another fellow small person. And I was trying to see if I can get some of her animated emotes, but they're all closed, unfortunately. Made me really sad. Made me really sad, but one of these days, the only animated emotes are the ones that I made. And now that I have all those extra slots, I'm like, I have to fix that. I'll have to fix that eventually. I just have to find somebody that really, well, first off, is free, but also can catch my attention. I don't want to say I'm picky, but I like to make sure that you guys have the best of the best. Even though lately I haven't been able to do that very much, but we'll get there eventually, in due time. In due time. Also, Dark, thank you so very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. It's good to have you. Thanks so much for stepping in. Your average viewers is 100. For someone doing this for a short time. Well, you know how I feel about the matter. Regardless if we're at 1,000, even though I don't think that'll ever happen. 2 doesn't, at the end of the day, this is my hobby. I have been truly enjoying this so very much. And now that I can stream a little bit more now that we're at a different time, really does make this like 20 times better. But yeah, regardless of where we're at, as long as you're having a good time and I'm having a good time, then I am living the dream right now. I am living the dream. I mean, you do your hobby very well. You guys are too kind to me. You guys are way, 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 way too kind to me. Whatever I'm gonna do with you guys, in real life, in the IRL scene, most of the time when people are super nice, they kind of want something. No, I haven't figured it out yet with you guys. But there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. I just don't know yet, just yet. In due time, it all gets revealed. It all gets revealed. Then again, if it's anything, okay, so if I had to do my scientific hypotenuse, I think that's the right word, hypotenuse, isn't it? I'd like to say that if it's anything like how I wish every single day, is that sleep, especially for me, is a very rare thing for me. I have very, very, very bad insomnia. And if anyone else is like that here, if you're able to even get just a wink more sleep, then I'd do anything. 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 So that's kind of how I feel with the matter. So if it works, it works. And let me tell you, the better it is, the more I chill out. And being recognized. I've heard about that too. Because there's a lot of ASMR artists, which again, not a bad thing, but they're more sounds and not as much chatting. But some people like it where it's quite the opposite, where they feel like they like to be able to get a little bit of that attention. Relaxation, but attention. So I can totally see that, 100%. It's, I guess, different, how do you say it? Different strokes for different folks. Want attention, of feeling and or being loved and or wanted. I was told from one of my friends that, because I'm a very loving person, but she told me, she said, be careful with that, she said, because she knows that I'm a very, I show lots of love and attention usually, but she said, be careful with that, because some people can get a little too crazy with it. So I was like, I see, which I can kind of see what that means. But I like to have like the healthy mix, you know? I like to have the healthy mix. At least, you know, I think we do a healthy mix here. At least I hope so. So I get that. I only get 3 to 6 hours of sleep on a work night. For me, it really depends. Sometimes 2, sometimes 4, sometimes 6 if I actually feel sick, like how I have been. And then sometimes we just don't sleep at all. So it really just depends. How are you? A little bit better now. I got on today feeling a tad bit, not the best, but I've said this a few times prior without getting too cheesy, because you know I'm a little sappy. Sappy Lily, that's kind of my thing. But I always know if I get on, it's gonna be much better. It's always gonna be a better day. So to me personally, that is something I look forward to every single day. Every single day. Sap works. Yes, it does actually. It's not just from a tree. It's not wild. It's quite interesting if you ask me. So you don't use it for syrup. But actually, do you use syrup? Sap is not syrup, is it? You know, just pretend like I didn't say nothing. Never mind, never mind. I love your model eyes. Oh, thank you. They're big. You know, it's funny. So this is a slightly modified version of like the base model that this comes by. If I actually do this, the other model has very small pupils, and I actually slightly changed it because I don't want to scare people. Exactly. I don't want to scare people. So we had it where it's a little shot, but not where you think I'm in like a horror movie or something. Because if that's the case, I would just do this. Maybe just a bit, maybe just a bit. But I don't think I'm that kind of streamer. I know there are like, was it VTuber models that do have the scary look to them. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I just don't think that I could do it. The only thing that I have that's a tad bit spoopy is this right here. That's all I got. That's about all I got there. So, I wish I had a little bit more. Can you hum and whistle at the same time? I don't think so. I can whistle. Because you can do Is that a thing? That's all I got. I wonder. That's about it. He said it makes the alien spaceship sounds. Is it from old movies? Yeah, say that's the only thing I got. Or it's like that's it, pretty much. Also, hi Trust, how are you doing? Thank you so very much for the follow. Thank you. It's good to have you. Thanks for stopping by. You're underrated as a streamer. I just barely started. Underrated. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. So thank you guys. You guys are always so sweet to me every single day. So I appreciate you. I just pray. I pray that I can make you guys proud every single day. I mean, you guys giving me a you guys have given me a chance from the very start. So I want to make sure that I do not disappoint. I'm good. What about you? Better now that you guys are here. Thanks for stopping in. Also, is it Malcolm? Hi, it's good to have you. Hidden gem, you say? I'm telling you, you're gonna make my head all big and stuff. Unless I checked, I'm already a VTuber. And, you know, I've been looking at other VTubers. We got some big noggins. You don't want that to be any bigger, trust me. You don't want that to be any bigger. I promise you on that one. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Mostly new here, but you are quite sweet, I must say. Well, I said this earlier, but I'm a very loving person. Very loving person. That's why I like to think to myself that model's perfect for me. Because if it's supposed to be anything like a golden retriever or a silver retriever, if you ever had one before, like, they can show love immediately, even if they don't know you. Some dogs are not like that. It takes a minute, but I swear they have that dumb energy, but they are very much lovers. So I like to show love and attention to people that stop by. You said mostly a cat person. Now, cat people or not people, but cats can be very secluded, if you ask me. Well, listen, there's nothing wrong with that, but, I like to be a little bit of the opposite. Even though I am a bit of a homebody. Like I said, I really enjoy working. Well, maybe not working, but I enjoy working and then just streaming afterwards. So that's pretty much all I do. That's why I like to say that I live vicariously out of you guys. So it's something that I enjoy a lot. Now, maybe when I finally have enough time, maybe when summertime's over, I might be able to stream a little bit more and be able to, like, leave the house from time to time. But at least at the moment, that is not what we get. But like I said, I'm not complaining. I always mess this one up. I think it's just because I'm a little bit dehydrated today. Actually, you know what? Let me grab me water. Give me just 1 second. If I can ever find it. There you are. I do not know how I lose everything. I lose everything. It's awful. Also, is it McGee? Hi, McGee. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you very much. Perfect. Okay, now we should be good. It's mostly a cat person. I have a cat that will attach to you in like 5 minutes and won't want to let go. I heard that there's some cats that actually do that. The majority of cats tend to don't like me for some reason. Actually, you know what's funny is that lots and lots of animals tend to do this to me. I don't know why. Especially birds. Even though birds are something that I feel like I make the most noises with. By the way, apologies if I ramble. No, if anything, I actually do appreciate that. I love yapping. I was saying this earlier, but like, we were at our other time beforehand. Like, I think the yapping never stopped. Yeah, I want to say it never stopped. Now, this one actually, believe it or not, is starting to get a little bit close to that, actually, if you ask me. However, there's like sometimes, maybe like 2 or 3 hours into the stream, there's always a little bit of downtime. And you know what? That is a perfect time for me to practice. Can we get some sniff? I never understand why people like that one. It's interesting. Is it like this one? I'm telling you, some of the, like I said again, I feel like I'm a bit of a boomer. A bit of a normie, if you ask me. Minus, being anime a little bit. So when I do some of these, bear with me if I snicker. I'm a bit of a snicker. I feel like a snicker every time that I have to do something. Interesting. Here, let me see if I can do it on this one. Oh god, I can't even do it. My nose is congested. Nope. That is not happening. You know what? Maybe one day. I'm telling you, this is why I can never do like redeems for triggers. I love to be able to do some. I like to be able to kind of like, test new stuff. Put my feet in the water and whatnot. But I'm telling you, one, I get distracted, so I'd probably miss them. And two, I go on rants every like 2 seconds. So eventually I feel like it would just mess up with the flow. The feng shui of things, if you ask me. What do you do, like soft breathing, or is that like not in your comfort zone? I have been trying like new things, but I don't know. I like to say triggers that don't make me laugh. Every day. If you like snickering ASMR, then you come to the right place. But I think soft, what is it? Soft breathing is like this. I don't know. I feel like I'm in the middle with that. I don't think it really bothers me. Also, it's one that I feel like it doesn't like work very well for me. So I always like stuff that like really catches my attention. But it was good though. I will ask for sniffers every stream now. You better not. We don't do requests. We don't do requests, right? You'll be the sniffer guy now. Oh no. Oh no. I thought you might do a good one. No, I'm kidding. I can get used to things. If anything, I never really did much of the, the other stuff that we do now, so I like to say give me some time. Nope, you can ask me anything. The loofah one. Well, it just so happens I have that. I think the reason why I haven't been using the loofah very much is because I haven't been able to see it, and I'm looking for it now. And you wanna know where it is? It's on the floor. And let me see if I can grab it really fast. Grab it with my toe. Hold on 1 second. No wonder where you've been. I was wondering what happened to you. How many hot dogs does it take to make a hamburger? Couldn't tell you. Well, hello, Dubra. How are you doing? Like this one? We used to do this one a lot more, but I was wondering what happened to it. I think it just fell. I just was not paying attention to it. My life has been so busy lately. Well, pretty much I complain about it every stream now. So like ones who do only tools-based ones, ones who do ear licking, and ones who do singing, etc. So I don't do ear licking. That one is not saying it's a bad thing, but I don't know, just not really my cup of tea. Not really my cup of tea. Plus I think everyone does it for the most part. I don't think it's, like I said again, I don't think it's a bad thing. And if you're a streamer that does do it, I like to say good for you. It makes you very happy. Listen, I am a firm believer of doing stuff that makes you happy. Doing stuff that makes you feel like you're like, hey, this is working very nice for me. But I will say that I have been doing more mouth noises, which is something I wasn't really doing before. It's something I'm just not really used to. Not really. Not for you to do. Well, yeah, don't worry. I was just explaining myself. Just explaining. Yeah, we do have a ton of tools. I think when I first started, I was so excited to do things that I got literally every tool this side of, wait, actually has a single. It's this side of the Mississippi, isn't it? Now, not saying that's a bad thing, but it's funny because I don't actually really use as many as I probably should. It's probably as I should. So we just started yapping after a while. So how does one find what makes them happy? I like to say trial and error. Trial and error. Whatever interests you. Let's just say it is, I'm gonna give you an example, like playing a sport, video games, what it like wood crafting, anything, making Gundams, try things, do things that you would never do before. Get out of your comfort zone. Great example. If you would have asked me almost 4 months ago, would I ever do this? I didn't even know that Twitch was a thing. I didn't even know Twitch was a thing. But what I will say is that I truly enjoy it so very much now. So very much. Actually, I can't think of anywhere else I would want to be than right here. Other than maybe in bed, drinking lots of, cold medicine and stuff. But, you have to do lots of trial and error. And whatever you're feeling at that time, go for it. The worst feeling in the world, in my personal opinion, is the feeling of shoulda, coulda, woulda. Lots of people say, oh, I could have done that. Why didn't you? Why didn't you? That's just something that I feel like is important, to say the least. Now, a lot of people don't want to do that because, again, comfort zone. Nobody likes to feel uncomfortable, but I will say that you never know what you're gonna find unless you get out there, And like I said, I'm so happy that I did this. What made you get into streaming ASMR? Just curious. Well, I am very nervous. I'm a very shy person. Not to mention, I have, I don't want to break your immersion or anything, but the voice you hear today, this is how I usually sound. Normally. So, when I was starting, I actually got a friend recommended this because they're like, okay, so I didn't know what I wanted to do. It looked like fun though, so I told her that I like to yap. That is something that I have always enjoyed. So I was thinking, what, just chatting? But then I was thinking, well, I definitely have a bit of a softer tone. Oh, actually, hold on a minute. I am multiverse, there it is, as well as Vivia. Vivia, thank you so very much for the follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, so that was one of the things that I was thinking about. So, I've always been decent when it comes to audio stuff. So I got a mixer, and I got a couple of things to make it so, I can do all of this. And, that's it. And then here I am. Plus, I wanted to see if maybe, I wanted to test to see if I was going to even like streaming. I like it a lot, actually. It is very unique. Very, very, very unique. And I love it. Oh, I love it. So, yes, I think it's the perfect combo. Plus, not to mention, like I said, I have a softer tone. I have a softer tone, and I didn't want people to make fun of me. Pretty much. So lots of reasons, but those are my two. Those are my two. Plus, since I've never actually done streaming stuff before, I didn't know how the audience and stuff was gonna be. So I'm glad that I did this. My very first day I was greeted so lovingly. So ever since then I've been hooked. I have been hooked. So it's such a switch up for the average Brit attitude. You know what, Mingy? I like that because it's funny that you say that. So, what was it? I'm trying to remember who was asking me. It was Russian Dog, which is one of our viewers here. He was asking because he's like, do you like to hang out with fellow Brits? Because I always say that I have American friends, and mainly they're just video game friends. But I was like, most of the fellow Brits around me can be very, let's just say that tempers sometimes. Tempers and I don't know. It's very aggressive. Very aggressive. They always say hey. Yep, very aggro. Not everyone, clearly. Bun comes in here, and Bun lives very close, at least I think very close to me. So, and they're very kind. But, like, at least a lot of people around me are very aggro. And I'm quite the opposite. I am quite the opposite. So, I'm not saying that Americans are like that, because I'm sure there's definitely Americans around me. Ah, see, so you know. The moment you said that, I was like, okay, I know you know. Hi, Ash. So yes, that is it's funny that you say that. That's so funny. And you know, the more Brits that I usually have that stop in, they're like, hey, I already know. I'm like, yep, Again, not all of us are like that, but it can be very different to say the least. It can be very different. And I like to have things very calm, cool, and collective. So that's my thing. So hopefully that answered your question. I think it's probably maybe more than you probably were expecting. I'm a yapper, so I explain everything to detail. To detail. Even though I probably shouldn't. I probably don't have to. I'm a say-so person on the internet. I don't know about that one. I mean, I know things. Maybe just not very much about streaming. That's about it. I am learning lots about ASMR, and I know there's a lot of 18 plus content. That is something I'm not very much used to yet. You want to know what I did learn? I will still always use this example, and it's actually Switch, which he does manage some of the stuff that's around here. He's the one that does all of the what is it, all the VODs. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably like do my little plugins. Which, by the way, hello, my name is Lili. It's great to have you. We have a Discord, we have a Twitter, we have one of the best communities that I have ever met personally. And let's just say that you are enjoying the content and you want to maybe catch up with some of the other streams. We have a YouTube channel that is nothing but VODs for now. For now, I might actually do more with it later, but at the moment, that's what I got. Also, hi, bro God, how are you doing? But yes, what was I trying to say beforehand? Yeah, so that's my life. That's my life. Very basic. Very basic, but like I said, this is something that I have started to fall in love with. So I love it. I'm having such a good time every single day. So can't complain. Can't complain. Now I just want to get better at it. And I told chat this before, but from day one, you guys have always been so very kind to me and shown me lots of love and attention. So I just want to make sure, even though we are very new, that I can make you guys very proud. Very, very, very proud. And I'll make sure to do more each day. You know what? Minky, I was thinking like the same thing. I don't see very many Brits here during this time, but it makes sense though. It's like really late here right now. It's like super, super, super late. Like normally I feel like what is it? I really want to see more people at this time. Maybe more of my peeps. No, but to be honest with you, like with the other time that we were at, I saw nothing but Aussies and stuff. So I suppose this is more of like an American time, isn't it? American, and let's see what else. It's midnight here. Yeah, I will say it's really late, but I will say that I work more and closer to like the midday usually. So what we used to do, because like I said, we started like 12 hours back from the time we normally do that. But I used to start my day with ASMR. So now I end my day with ASMR stuff. So it's a little different. It's a little different, but it works for now. Perfect. Also, hello, new to this channel. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I needed to go off to bed. Yeah, these are my late night. What is it? The late night owl. Or what is it? my nocturnal people. Isn't there a saying with owls? I can't remember. I can't remember, but I can make the owl noise for you, just so you guys can get in the mood. I think I have lotion on, so it's hard for me to pop it in. No, not today. Not today. Duolingo. It's not the crazy like green bird. I've seen memes of that where it's like a very angry bird. It's like, you did not study today. It's like, listen, I have things to do. I have things to do. Tired of just trying to chill. Well, good, get some rest. Please and thank you. I could never do it with my hands. The closest thing that I have for like a whistle with my hands is this one. It's not like a bird noise, but it's supposed to be more like, the wind. Sun, have a lovely night, by the way. Get some sleep. Hollywood New Redeem. I have all the wind noises you could ever want. My mom always looks really silly when she does that. I always have a hard time not trying to whistle. It's actually a little bit hard. I keep thinking it is. Tornado week. I can see that. I know the phone is so silly. That's the only thing that I feel like is a little tough when it comes to, I guess, the VTuber ASMR side of things, is that sometimes I'll be all over the place. And sometimes, especially when I do stuff like this, talking over here. Sometimes the model will lose tracking. Luckily, I made a, what is it called? So when I'm away, she normally does her own thing. Watch. Block my screen. So who's poking me? So when I'm looking away like that, I can still have a conversation, and it looks like I'm alive, even though my mouth will not move. So it's a little different. But I guess I have like a safety net, which is very cool. Very cool. Also, hi, Ren. How are you doing? Salutations. And I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a lot better day now. Thank you so much for asking. I love that noise. Let me grab this one as well. I haven't used this one in a while. There's a couple of like redeems I have not used in forever. How often do you stream? So I stream, as long as I'm not stuck at work, every Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Usually between, I like to start a tad bit earlier, but usually between 1 to 2 p.m. PST for Americans, especially since now we're going to, like more American time. However, sometimes that changes. It really depends on how long that I'm working for. It really depends. However, I feel like I'm doing much better now. So, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, like I said, I'd like to start more around like 10 or 11 a.m. PST. That would be great, but I like to say due to work, it's been more like that. However, I did post earlier with the socials. The Discord, I will make sure to 100% let you guys know when I'm coming in. And to be like, oh, I'm coming in like 30 minutes early or something. It depends. It really depends. Then you can blame them for that. Because if I wasn't so busy, then I would definitely do more. So hi, Tony. Good to have you. Exactly. When the Discord says, unfortunately, we used to have it where I had it on the schedule, but alas, like I said, I don't want to disappoint people, so usually what I do is I just let them know during that time, just so people aren't waiting for me, because it makes you really sad when people are waiting. What I do for a job that's classified. Kind of keep some of my personal business to myself, whether it's my job or how old I might be. I might be in my mid-20s, possibly. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? That's a little bit louder. I was like trying to get it at the perfect noise without like making it too loud. Also, Magma, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hi. How old in dog years? Now that's a good one. Because if we're talking about dog years, too old, too old. Let's just say I think I would have passed away a long time ago. And also, hello Timo, how are you doing? It's great to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. I said government work. You might be around like, you might be in the middle of the ballpark there. Maybe. I didn't say nothing. And as long as you're an adult, it shouldn't matter. Well, yeah. You know, it's funny because that actually is one issue that I had when I first started streaming, was that I thought I was going to be too old to kind of start, but not that I am, but I know nothing about this stuff, so I'm like, okay. But apparently I'm in a middle range, so I was like, oh, okay. Good to know. It's really good to know. I said, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I gotta head off to work soon. Well, you have yourself an awesome day today. Thank you so much for stopping in. It truly does mean a lot to me. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. I don't think I've used these in a very long time. These are my little squish balls. You're back. Welcome back, Silent. It's good to have you. Dead by Daylight and Valorant. I had both of those games are very toxic. You know, if that's the case, then I can see why you come over to ASMR. You said calm, cool, and collective, and crazy and madness. Seems like the perfect combo, huh? Finn, don't think I don't see you. I give you props then. I give you props. You're not in the old group like me. You know, I like to see age as, even though I do feel like I get my butt beat quite often by life, but you are as old as you feel. So if that's the case, I'm like 155. if you want to add up those dog years or something. Understand? Say, I got you. Don't worry. I had a feeling. I used to play League back in the day. I can see it. Even though I never really watched ASMR during that time. It was a long time ago. Years ago. How often do I stream? Well, I was talking about it earlier, but every Tuesday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays. Unfortunately, I can only do like 4 days out of the week right now because of work, but maybe one day when summertime like drops a little bit, that I might be able to do more. Maybe. But yes, that is pretty much what we do around like 1 or 2 p.m. PST for Americans, since I think we have more Americans here now. As we stream more and more at this time, I think we're finding more. I think either that or people in the EU really late times. Like I said, speaking of which, it's pretty late for me right now, but it does not mean we're getting off just yet. Can't do that. You know, I need my time with my cat, of course. And also, is it Lilian? I feel like I said that wrong. Forgive me. I'm really bad with names. Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you. I feel 60 and 12 at the same time. I like that. I feel like I've always been a kid at heart. However, my body doesn't feel the same way, of course. So I'm like, oh, how awesome is that? I love it. Not sarcastic in the slightest. Not sarcastic in the slightest. You said America. You know, I'm sure we have lots of Americans. Can't really say it very well, but I want to say it's right on the money. At least for my dumb bites. I don't think I've ever made this noise before. By the way, do you see the camera just breaking? You'll love to see it. I thought so, Godspeed. Well, actually, no, I forgot. You were with us like way back when, Tim. It's hard to say. Everyone's time zones are crazy. Everyone does all kinds of really cool things. That's what I've noticed. I am so jealous. I say this pretty much every stream, but I live very vicariously out of you guys. Now that I have my loofah, I can't believe, where the hell have you been? Well, I suppose you've been on the floor, but I can't remember the last time I used it. It has been a long time since then. Now, one thing I need to work on eventually, since we do have very big ADHD, if you can't tell, I'll go on a trigger for like 2 seconds. Now, what I have to do is let it sit. But it's funny, the moment that I say that, I sure am probably gonna forget that already. Said Americans, how many guns do you have? Well, listen, I don't want to be the typical Brits, but we do have our knife, which I know lots of people enjoy this one. Then again, I've seen on our YouTube channel, because I do read, I think, all the comments. It's not like a lot, not like a lot. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? That was me, right? Might need to bring my knife with me. I don't know what that was. Chat, let me go and check to see what that is. One second. Was that a fart? It wasn't me. I'll be right back. One second. Sorry about that. I know, listen, don't make me go crazy. Hopefully that's nothing too bad. Alright, we should be good now. Sorry, it had me for a fright there for a minute. I was like, what is that noise? It was, I think we have a lot of new neighbors, I think. I never leave the house to actually go and check, but I was like, yeah, I think they were moving like the vehicle or something. Oh, no. I have no idea. But yes, sorry about that. We're back. Now, what were we talking about before? Hold on, I'm going back on my messages. Let's see, where were we? I see Team ADHD. Yes. I got very bad ADHD, and it seems like half the chat definitely does too. Just curious, have you ever left the urge just to make a random loud noise? So, I think we were joking about, doing like a crazy ASMR stream. Like, either A, that, and making crazy noises and stuff like that, or B, raiding into somebody that is like maybe doing like metal music or something. Just now, of course, it's a joke or anything. Of course, I wouldn't want to break your ASMR calm relaxingness. Of course, now that I know that people sleep here. Also, hi, Gray. How are you doing? Hello there. But you know, Vin, I have. Not to mention my own noises. I think that'd be really funny. I just try to make sure that I don't actually like really make something super loud and then chat's like ow ow ow. Now that's not something that I really would like to do, since I do enjoy having you guys here. The last thing I want to do is to make it so you guys are like ugh. So pretty much yes, I have. So yep, on the NHS waiting list for assessment, but no doubt that I live and breathe ADHD. Also, how are we doing tonight? I'm doing really well. How are you doing, Barley? I was feeling a little ill earlier, but, well, still kind of feeling a tad bit ill, but doing much better now. Doing much better in the sense of having a better day. Let's say that. Also, hi, Brian. Hi. It's good to have you. Hello there. I have so many emotes now. What do you mean? I've always had those emotes. Well, I think we got I think probably around the first month, I want to say. However, I do want to add more animated emotes, because we made some. I had my friend help me with that. So it was, I didn't know that you could even do that. So I was like, oh, cool. I can use my own like model with that. So that's really neat. I like that. But I want to get some that are like, chat showed me, and I brought her up earlier, but chat showed me this girl called Henya. Now she's really cute. She is really cute. And she has some really cute like animated emotes. She has some really cute animated emotes. So I'd maybe like to have something like that one day. But no rush. I just want to make sure that we're actually streaming. That's like the big thing as of late. Yeah. I like the tuning fork. I think it sounds really nice. Lily, do you like background white noise, as in the sound of heavy rain? I do, actually. You know, I actually wanted to ask you guys about that, because I always play like the rainy Minecraft music. I used to actually do more of the think about it as, what is it? Also, hi Pine, how are you doing? Hello there, it's good to see you. We used to do more of like the, what am I trying to tell you? Ever been to like a massage place and they have that calming Zen music kind of thing? So I thought about using that one. But like, I don't know, I like this a little bit better. It's the background music, it's literally Minecraft. It's Minecraft with rain and I love it. But yeah, we used to do more of the, I like to say the massage Zen kind of feel. But yeah, exactly, with a little bit of the spaciness. But I don't know, I think this one's simpler and I like it. I like it a little bit more. Also, hi Pine, how are you doing? Hello there. Yep, exactly, me too. Even though that was a mistake. Even though I see rain all the time, I think with the music and stuff, it adds more towards the, what am I trying to tell you? It adds more towards the Zen, I like to say. The immersion, there you go. I keep calling it Zen, but it's the immersion. It's the immersion. Every time that I do that, I feel like I'm, you know, when people like tip their glass, like that's what that sounds like to me. But I do love the noise. I think it sounds fantastic. And a lot of you guys know I really enjoy more like the water noises. I think those are like the best to me personally. That and heartbeats, and I think the knife, which, you know what? We were trying to do that before I heard like a scary background noise. Here, hold on a minute. Yeah, it scared me for a minute. I was like, what is that noise? You know, it's so funny because I finally have it where the house is, for the most part, how should I say, for the most part, it's being left alone. No puppy like barking or no one talking in the background. And yet I still hear lots of noises all over the place. So that's real nice. By the way, I like to bring this out mainly just because everyone thinks that every Brit has a knife. And you know what? Sometimes stereotypes are not 100% not true. So it's funny. Just so people are like, ah, the immersion. See, chat, that is your immersion. Do you like that? So wait a second. Let me grab something really fast. I want to flip the whetstone that I have around because there's like two sides to it. And I've never used this side. There's like the white side of it and then the blue side. Not exactly sure if there's going to be a different noise to it, but I do enjoy this one so very much. Told you that the rain is better than the space noises. Well, the reason why also I did like the more space noise stuff is because it's supposed to, it has more of the back and forth like this. That's what it's supposed to be. But I do enjoy the rain. Oh, it does actually have a little bit of a softer tone. Is it, do you wet your stone? I should. However, I haven't been because it's a lot more maintenance. However, just so we're aware, because I think it was Cass that was telling me this, but it does like ruin your knife. But again, don't want to be a stereotype or anything, but I have multiple knives, so I definitely don't mind using this one more for like a noise per se. Now it does make them sharper, but I think you're supposed to actually use like the wetter. But it's a lot more maintenance because you have to wet it every single time. Especially when you can just get that noise by itself. I think it has a better sound to it. Now I would like to try it when it actually is wet to see if maybe there's a little bit of a better sounding noise. But it can't be something like consistent because then I have to wet it every single time for every stream. That would just be too much for me. And also, hi Grumble, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you. I'm curious. Yeah, I'll have to like try it one time. Definitely. Hey, maybe even next stream. Maybe even next stream if I can remember. You know, there's been a lot of other triggers I've been trying to add into my arsenal. However, you know, it would definitely help if I wasn't sick every like 2 seconds. That would be lovely. What is your most favorites? This one's one of them. Let's see. The water, the globes. The globe is actually very nice. I love that one. That's such a nice noise. I love it. Hold on, let me show you the other one. Let's see. I do like Pop Rocks also. Mainly just because it has a nice little taste to it, but of course. And let's see. I also like to do the drums as well. I have one of them, which is the rain drum. Or not the rain drum, but the ocean drum. However, I also want to try out the buffalo drum again, but I can't seem to find the mallet for it. I do not know where it is. Here, hold on one second. This is one of my other ones. Perfect. Also, Pine, thank you for the follow, by the way. I thought I followed ages ago. You're fine. You know, the fact that you kept finding me, even though you didn't follow, is actually quite impressive. It's quite impressive. I like it. This is also one of my new favorites. Even though you can hear my tummy from time to times. It's funny because it goes fast and then slower. And if we're talking about like mouth noises, that's a good question also. Maybe this one. I think a lot of people like that one also. So it's a mix. I feel like my personal favorites change quite often. Noodles and bread. Okay, well, I did say this before, but Brits tend to have some of the worst, in my personal opinion, some of the worst combinations for food. I do not know why, but I don't really eat anything that really involves anything involves like bread and beans or just toast in general, because I swear the toast here is very soggy. Well, okay, that I suppose it can be depending on the side meal that you're having. Imagine going to Taco Bell and doing that. What, the tummy? Ew, ew. I heard that that's not very good for your tummy. I heard lots of people tend to get very I don't what is it, like gassy, isn't it? That'd be very Imagine that for your ASMR trigger. Be like, hey, want to hear lots of gurgles? I do have my gurgles. I think you actually heard that earlier, actually. I will go. I have to lurk and try to sleep, but I will still chat from time to time. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. If anything, if we don't see you again, Lord, at least for a while, just know that we're always here. All right? We are always here. So have a really good night and good luck on your work. I'm wishing you nothing but the best. I've heard this from like 2 Brits already, though. Wait, about the bread and the noodles. Well, listen, if it is a thing, it's not one of my things. Let's just say that. I'm telling you, I just don't like when the bread gets very soggy. And beans and noodles and stuff like that. Sounds very gross to me. However, if we're talking about noodles, I am such a big fan of butter noodles. Such a big fan. So it's like rice and chicken. Because like I said, I was definitely born and raised poor. So rice and chicken, very cheap. Let's say butter noodles, very cheap. I don't even need to have like sauce and whatnot with it. That is just my thing. I love it. I love it. And let's see what else. I like pizza. Even though as I get a little bit older, I'm starting to realize that my body feels like she's lactose intolerant. At least I think she is. I actually never got it like diagnosed or anything, but I am convinced. I am convinced that it is. So who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna say yes to that though. Have you tried refrying beans? As in they don't salt the bread that much. I think I've had them before, but I feel like I have a little bit of a bias with the beans now. Me and the beans, we don't get along. Me and the beans, we do not get along. My job starts next week, so this week I still have time for streams. But I'm just EP. Oh, that's fine too. Even better. Get some sleep. You know, I'll be here tomorrow. Good to have you. No, but yes, I definitely don't mind trying brand new foods, but I would have to like be adventurous one day. I have to be very adventurous. I just, as of right now, since I'm so busy, you just gotta get the foods that pump you up. That's kind of how I see it. For now. For now. I know it sounds silly for like being busy, but first off, something that's easy to make, but also, like, imagine having food that you find maybe not so delightful. Maybe not so delightful. You go into work and you're like, ew, this is not my cup of tea. Then your energy level might be a tad bit low. Not only that, but having to learn something, because I like to cook. So having to learn something fresh, something different, especially when you're already quite busy, can be a tad bit much. Tad bit much, at least for me. Maybe I like things to be very simple. Yeah, I like to say I just like things very simple. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. I'm trying to get better with the wood. I want to get like a new wood piece. Right now I feel like this new wood piece is like, it has the wood like smack tingles to it, but I think I can have one that's a little bit louder. That's fair. Noodles are the easiest dish to make. 100%. 100%. Though if you have ramen, I do like ramen. I haven't had very much of it, mainly just because, again, as I get older, since apparently it's always an age thing. Not as much salt. My body doesn't like as much salt for some reason. I'm like, it's like as you get older, it's like all the fun just gone like the wind. Indian food, pizza, and spaghetti is life. I like to be able to enjoy some more like Indian food, but my tummy doesn't really like all the spice. I don't know what it is. You see a little sad because it does look like a lot of good food there. I always love to cook, one of the simplest things to enjoy day by day. That is true. That is true. Cooking stream went, maybe when I learn how to do real streaming. I mean, listen, I gotta learn how to do this stuff first. Listen, I think I might be a bit of a hack right now. So I have to, like, practice up and whatnot. So I'm sure we'll get there eventually, though. In time. That's my saying, in time. Considering I just woke up, you're doing a great job with the streams. Well, thank you. I don't say that just to toot my own horn because I don't think I'm anywhere close to my, how would you say, my associates. From my associates. Possible friends, possible. Even though I feel like I'm a little shy, but possible friends. But, I'll practice. One day at a time. I love the scissor noises. So there's a killer ramen place. Ramen place. A couple towns over from me. And I've been trying to convince my boss that we should get lunch there. Tell him it's life-changing. I'm sure he probably still won't care, but just try to really make it convincing, Gotta be one with your words. I may not be like that, but I'm working on it, Gotta convince people. There's this saying that if you can convince somebody, what's the saying? I remember hearing it from one of my friends. If you are very charismatic. Charismatic, is that the right word? If you are able to sell somebody a lake that you don't own. I like that saying because if you think about it, you're so confident and also being able to be charismatic that you can see like, hey, you see this thing right here? You need this. It's like trying to make people need something that they may not actually need. Now, that sounds a little scummy, so of course, clearly, don't actually do that to somebody, but if you can do that, then you are able to convince people to do anything. So, that noodle shop is right around the corner, just for you. Also, hi, Ultimate, how are you doing? Good to see you, hi. You said, ouch, my ear. You cut it off. Well, it's better than the fingers. Listen, if I see those fingers, I might have to... Even though I think I miss spins. But probably for the best. So now we truly need it. I'm ready. And by the way, when you do, take pictures. Take pictures because I am a noodle fanatic. Which, speaking of which, if you guys ever want to come and join the best community out there, and you want to send pictures, or just in general, if you want to come and relax with some of the best people out there, just in general, if you want to know when streams are fully, feel free to come join our Discord. I need to put more on our Twitter. I usually just, how should I say? I usually just for like the Twitter and stuff like that, I usually do it right as we're about to start. I should probably do just like how we normally do for Discord, saying like, hey, I'll be on and da 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 da. Also, hi Switch, how are you doing? Hello there. Listen, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Switch does lots of amazing things for the channel. Speaking of which, our YouTube channel right there. If you miss any of our VODs and you want to, like, you know, maybe catch up a little bit, that's where you'll find it. Also, he's the one who usually does all the uploads. Very good manager. Very good. Very good. Speaking of which, Switch, I need. Oh, I don't think yours will work. I was about to say, I need to do exclamation mark follow. Because I want to see how long we've been here. But I think you were following me beforehand, so I don't think you count. At least I don't think so. It might be a little bit earlier. Might be a tad bit different. Also, hello, Phantom. Hi. Good to see you. Thanks for the follow. Just a question. Will we ever get a pic of the I gotta remember to do that. However, the puppy is not here. The puppy is not here. Unfortunately. So, there's that. But yes, I will remember. I will remember. I will remember. Followed since February 21. I think it was a little bit earlier. I think somebody said, technically speaking, we started 28. But I wasn't exactly too sure. However, if it's 28, then how long is that from now? Is that almost 4 months? Or is that already 4 months? I can't do math right now. Not at all whatsoever. That's just what Twitch itself says in the user database. Hard to get more real data from that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think someone said that we technically was on the 28th. But since I cannot do math very well, since I'm a tad bit ill, just thought I'd ask you. You've always been really good with math. Me and math, I'm not really the best with. I probably should be, but also, so thank you so much for every stream you do. I appreciate you being here. Well, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for coming by. I always wish I can do more for you guys. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But at least for the moment, I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in. My days are always much better having you here. That's just what Twitch itself says. And you said, wait, I think I already read that one. Never mind. Raz, have a lovely night, by the way. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you. Godspeed, this is true. I think it was one time that I've done that. I want to say that was one time that we've done that. It could be more. To be honest, I can't remember. Then again, what is it? The first, maybe not the first month, but the second and third month were a little messy. This last month has been pretty decent. It's been pretty decent, so can't complain. Can't complain. I still love the sound of that one. I think it sounds so silly. I think you have to do that. I'm trying to remember who I learned that from. I want to say it was Weiwei. It's Weiwei, I think that's her name. I haven't seen her in a minute. Then again, I think a lot of those streamers are all from like the morning time. At least for, well, more afternoon for me, I think. But I want to say it's more during that time. Sorry, I was laughing. don't know why I chuckle at every little thing. I do not know why I do that. You know, I just find this category fun, but also, I don't know. I think about half the things that I'm doing every day, and I think to myself, I wonder what, like, friends or family would be thinking if I ever, like, they ever just look to see what are you doing. I'm like, ooh. The judgment would be over 9,000. However, as I get older, I like to say this. You know, you start to eventually just not care what anyone else thinks. Which, to be honest with you, that is when true happiness starts. You gotta do what you want, love what you love, and then live your best life. And it's just that simple, at least to me personally. You're so funny that you make yourself laugh. Well, I wouldn't say all that, but being able to laugh at your own self is, you know, kind of a big deal. You know, people take life just a little bit too seriously sometimes. Just a little bit, just a little bit. So with that being said, if you kind of just, you know, relax, have a good time, and just don't take life so seriously. Life to me personally is just better that way. At least to me personally. Maybe some people would disagree, but I think it's great. I think it's great. Because then you don't have to stress and worry about so much things that don't actually really matter. Here, hold on a minute. I'm putting something on. I haven't put this baby on in a minute. There it is. Life is a joke and not a funny one. It can be. It can be. You gotta make light of the things that you find stressful, I like to say. Because at the end of the day, from what I've seen, is that life goes on, and one mistake you may have one day, or one anger, one thing that's bothering you, I like to say, is going to vanish, and you won't even think about it the next day. And if you do, I like to say belittle it, because really you don't want it to control you. I like to say if a problem is driving you crazy every single day, to the point where you really can't even think and or function, it controls you. It kind of reminds me of like, what am I trying to say? Like, let's just say you had like a bully in high school or something. So, if you don't do anything about it, respectfully, they own you. I know it sounds strange, but you definitely don't want them, you know, you want to live your best life. You want to be able to do what you want and not have to worry about things bothering you and or making life worse or stressful. So you gotta be able to face your fears with that. You know, my personal opinion. Also, hi Mimix, hi. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Good to have you. No, I haven't used my brush in a very, very, very long time. I don't know why. I think it was like, you know, actually what it probably was is that it was over there in the corner. I'm telling you, it's literally not in front of me. I never use it. I don't know why. Also, listen, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. It's good to have you. Life will go on with or without you, so you might as well hang on and enjoy the ride. I couldn't have said it better. Sometimes I mumble when I say these things. Like, I try to make it sound all philosophical, but I am a bit of a dork, so, you know, philosophical, maybe not the best way that I can handle things, but yes, I agree. So people forget, like, our problems that we have are so minuscule. And you know what? The world will just keep on flowing. So you want to make sure that you're flowing with it. You never want to feel like you're left in the dust now. It may feel like you are sometimes, but I will say that things do get better. Things do get better. It's a bit easier whenever you type it out. You know, you're probably correct. You know, I like to say that I actually did lots of public speaking, so I know how to handle these things. But whenever I start streaming, I feel like my IQ goes right out the window. So my airheadness definitely shows tenfold. Oh, that's okay. That's like the whole thing about, like, you know, not taking yourself too seriously. You know, we're all just talking, relaxing, having a good time. It's not like I'm doing like an exam or something. I need to have like proper English or something. We just do a little bit of relaxing and that's it. And besides, it's probably better that we get to be a little less serious. Don't take things so seriously. Makes things more calm, cool, and collective. Also, I feel like the brush with the wood block actually doesn't sound too bad. What do you think? Usually, I like to do more like this. But the brushing doesn't sound too bad either. I want to use it more, but like the only thing I have it for is cuffies on the side, which are more for the the earmuffs. Then you also have the top of the mic right here, which I don't use this as much either since the brush has been gone. And then of course the earmuffs. But other than that, though, I don't use this one as much, even though I think it sounds fantastic. Do you ever travel, just like road trips or somewhere? Like nice to see, like in general. I'd love to, but that costs road trip money. And right now, I am just getting by with my bills. You know, I have my job, and then now a little bit with streaming, which is funny because that is not what I thought was going to happen. It's not like it's like a lot, but like, you know, you guys give me a ton. Let me just say that. You guys give me a ton, but no, not yet. I like to, maybe one day. Actually, Lark, he's one of our viewers inside of chat. He is traveling everywhere. He's like, he was in London. Now, do you say he was in Japan now? Or he's heading over there? I'm actually not entirely sure. Not exactly entirely sure, but yeah, he's traveling all over the place. I just accidentally closed all the tabs. I had like 17 tabs of anime that I was watching that is currently coming out. You know, sometimes you guys blow my mind, because especially for like people that have a bunch of tabs for ASMR, that must be very hard to keep up with. I know I would be like, wow. I would not be able to keep up with this. But you know what? I think it would be like overstimulating. That's, to me personally. I couldn't do it, but the fact that you guys can is impressive. I'm sure there's still some people that only do like one, but like, who was it? It was during our like more morning time streams. I think it was like Velgor and a few others that had like 20 streams open or something, and they were listening to all of it, and I was like, how? It's funny how road trips are everywhere else other than the USA, where we can drive 48 hours and still be in the same country. Isn't that crazy though, isn't it? I'm telling you, different places. I said I always enjoy lurking during your ASMR when I play some Elden Ring. Well, it's good to have you, Wing. How are you doing? Pleasure to have you. Thank you again for the nice first message. I love having your guys' first messages being super kind. I'm telling you, I have the kindest community out there. The kindest and kindest. So I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Also, I hope that Elden Ring's doing very nice for you. Chat's been wanting me to do some kind of games. I think we bring it up almost every single stream, but you know, a Souls game, at least from what I was told, I think that's what they are, was brought up. It goes from like, chat said like hard games, and then all of a sudden like comfy games. Now, I'm not good at video games whatsoever, but I think it's really neat that there's all kinds of genres out there. And watching Twitch, I get to see so many brand new video games. So it's neat. It's super, super, super neat. So I've done that trip like twice, and it's awful. Oh, I bet. I don't like to drive too much. Usually I don't. Usually I don't. But I will say that I don't mind like the countryside of things. Being able to look out the window and just seeing how pretty it is. Seeing how pretty. I just don't personally like to drive as much myself. Elden Ring is kind of kicking my butt, but taking a break from it at the moment. My first Souls game since my friend gifted it to me. You know, I've heard lots of people have been playing that a lot. Actually, I've heard that it's been very popular for like a while now. So that's really neat. You know, I always love whenever people are being able to experience games together. And it's so neat. It's like a community thing. I'm like, oh, how cool is that? He said, you're so clearly a very kind person, and you foster a kind and good community by nature. Well, listen, I can do none of that without y'all, so thank you. And it's funny because I think that's always how it's been here. So I'm very lucky, very lucky. So I can't complain. I truly do mean it when I say that I have the best community here. So never change, chat, never change. You know, I think the one that's probably the least semi-wholesome was probably Switch. But like, not in a bad way, not in a bad way. He was the one that taught me that people in ASMR are, you know, very diverse. And, you know, I thought ASMR stuff was mainly for relaxation, comfiness, and not saying that it's not, but apparently there's a couple people, or a couple of groups I like to say, where, you know, they do more than just relaxation. And I was like, oh, I see. So I learn a lot here each day. Again, you do what you want to do. You do what you want to do, but I found it very interesting to say the least. If you catch my drift. Oh, also, I don't think I've ever done this before. Do you hear that? It's like rubbing the nails and stuff. He said they do relaxation. You know, whatever you like, whatever you like. Like I said, I do not judge. I just feel like each day the wholesomeness slowly starts dying more and more. I'm trying to keep it in my little bubble. Try to keep it in my little bubble, but, you know, girl's gonna learn eventually. And yeah, that's more common in IRL ASMR. So I stick to VTubers. You suppose that I might be in one end compared to the other. Well, I do see some people very, is the right word scandalous? I don't think it's scandalous. Let's say very, you know, summer attire. It's in summer attire. Super wholesome. I'm just also jaded and world weary. I'm a very yawn, seems all before kind of person. Hey, I never said nothing's wrong with that. If anything, you are a good balance to be able to direct me into an area. Just so I don't walk into a possible thing that'll catch me off guard. Let's just say that. But at the same time, though, I like to learn whether it is good stuff or somewhere in the middle. I'm not that wholesome in the sense of like I can't learn it. Like no. So a little different. It's a little different. But yeah, I say this every single time that I bring stuff up like this, is that I do not care what you like or how you do things or whatever, as a content creator or as a viewer. But I hope that you enjoy yourself, and whatever you decide to do, own it. Own it. So if you like to do more of the adult stuff, own it. If you don't, own it. You know? I like to say flakiness is bit of a bother, at least for me. Not my cup of tea. Also, I'm not sure if anyone can hear this. It's like nails on nails. I don't think I've ever really done this before. I heard some people like this. I don't know if it's more tapping on the nails or if it's more like this. I think you guys can hear it. I think it's more like tapping. That's my yes. That's my yes. I can slightly hear it. It sounds really good though. Also, hello Stun, how are you doing? Hello there. Perfect. Light but good. That's cool. It's very tactile. Tactile? I'm gonna pretend like I know what that is. Ah, I see. Very satisfying. Yeah, I think I watched, I'm trying to remember who it was. But I watched another ASMR artist do that, and I was like, oh, that actually doesn't sound too bad. It's like tapping, but different, and also a little bit lighter. And also, hello, Letha. How are you doing? It's good. It's good to see you. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing fine. Definitely have been a little ill, more ill than I normally am, because you know me, I'm always sick, to some kind of extent. But yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? And also, hello, corrupted carrots. I like your name. But yeah, so that's my stance on like the matter. You like what you like, and content creator or viewer, you enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Because at least from what I've been learning on the site, there's all kinds of streamers. All kinds. So I actually remember the person. I was like, oh. So I was like, interesting. Interesting. Oh, it's a little loud, my bad. I hope you guys are relaxing, getting some great sleep. This is the part of the night where I hope everyone is calm, cool, and collective. In bed, of course. Unless you sleep on the couch or something, because I know sometimes I do. Probably not the best for my back, but it is kind of comfy. I don't know if anyone else sleeps like that, but something I gotta work on. I guess my sleeping involves a computer, keyboard, and mouse. Because I kind of sleep weird. I've heard that some people just sleep at their desk, which that is bad posture for you. Just saying, don't overwork yourself too much. And if you are working a lot, make sure to get lots of sleep. Trust me, I know about the whole working consistently. It can be a nightmare to say the least. Just don't overwork yourself where you feel like a zombie. That is also something I know. I worry about your guys' health. Just so you're aware. I do care about you guys. Hi Ash, how are you doing? Good to see you. It's only 6 p.m. for me, and I could never do a desk job. I am gaming. Let me tell you, it can be very tiring. Ever thought about like falling asleep at like the computer desk? Yep, that is definitely a thing. Doing alright, and I need brain to slow down. Me too. Is that a thing? That would be fantastic. Also, I didn't see it, but hi Virus, how are you doing? That was 25 minutes ago, never mind. I love how sometimes I will miss some of my Twitch alerts. Sometimes, anyway. Well, technically speaking, I try to catch as many people out as I can. If people say hello, then I'll always catch people. But I know some people don't want to say hi unless I see one of their autos. That's something that I've noticed with some people, which is completely fine. Completely fine. Remember how I told you guys about, being able to break the ice? That is something that I struggle with consistently. So, don't worry, I'm right in the same boat. I'm gonna take a quick break to go outside and stuff. Oh my god, triple. Are you saying triple? The touching grass, you, sir, are absolutely wild for that. I tip my fluffy hat to you. Kind of. Very true. Well, I try my best to catch everyone, but sometimes we do miss some people. One of the nice thing about ASMR is that it's relaxing, and the one thing you're really focusing on, at least for me personally, other than, of course, the very comfy feels, of course, is to be able to catch your chat. And since you're mainly focusing on that, like, I almost want to say it's impossible to miss things. Well, 95% of the time. So, yes. Also, hi, Lilian. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Good morning. I'm trying to find something. There it is. This is one of my favorite noises, though. It's the one out. I don't know what it is. I think it's great. I should really go to bed as it is 2:53 a.m. So it's really late for you too, I see. Well, I probably should be doing this. How long have I been on for? Time just seems by here. Because I have to keep track of it eventually, because believe it or not, I have to go to work later on today. I've already been on for 4 hours, or almost 4 hours. That is crazy, actually. That is crazy. Where did the time go? Where did the time go? I hope you guys have been having fun. As I almost think about you. I'm poor on points. Don't worry. We don't have a lot of redeems that are like super expensive. So I'm sure you'll get enough. And hopefully you don't waste them all. Oh, well, there's Sweet the Devil. Amazing and cute. You are too much for me. You are too much for me. I am terrible at accepting compliments, but I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Poking is the only one you actually need. That is not true. What about the other ones, huh? I mean, why even put them in there? Don't be such a silly Billy. You hear me out. Invest into the wooden frog. Invest into the wooden frog. So what would that sound like? Never heard of it before. Interesting. So, explain. Do they actually look like frogs? Interesting. Cotton's on. Maybe you should rate her later. I might. However, I usually don't like when it comes to recommendations. I love recommendations, especially during this time. However, I will say that only if I ask for them. Only if I ask for them. Usually, I'll try to find my own people. Usually, unless for some reason I don't know anyone at this time. But I might. However, I do like Cotton. I do. I have watched her stuff at least a few times. At least a few times. So, just very well might. Just very well might. Depends on who's online. Depends on who's online and who I want to go and stop in with. It's interesting though, because the last time that I saw her on the, before we actually swapped over schedules, she's normally, at least from my understanding, at her earlier time. I wonder what she's doing on so late. Then again, a person like that can pretty much probably start whenever they want, so that's my guess. That's my guess. That is cool though. Maybe, possibly. Possibly. By the way, do you like the frogs? I used to like doing stuff like this since I love instruments. I love instruments and I love to be able to play many, many, many kinds, even though I feel like all my instruments, I can't play a single song to save my life. But what I can do is stuff like this. Hold on. Go over there. And you go over here. Bring him in just a little bit closer with the mics. Hold on. I do love that the wooden frogs have 3 versions. The little one. I love it. I love it. Hopefully this is not too loud. This is my way to be like, and we are wrapping things up. I love your character. If you're talking about me personally, I am a dork, so just forgive me. The Minecraft music in the background is slightly making me want to learn it on the piano. You know, actually, with the kalimba, I think that's how you say that, the kalimba, you can do the Minecraft song. So I want to learn that eventually, whenever I get a little bit more time. Eventually. But we'll see how that goes. You know, maybe if I'm not sick or if I have like 5,000 issues to have to deal with, but we'll get there eventually. By the way, John, I am going to start wrapping things up very soon. However, I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. Did you guys enjoy yourself today? Also, I didn't realize that this has a really nice noise to it. I'm glad that we're able to like stream a lot more, which is very, very, very nice. It's been, like I said, you have no idea before we changed how irritating it was to not be able to stream at least a little bit longer. More days, a little bit longer, like, even though we've been starting super, super late, which by the way, I'm going to try not to do that. gonna try not to do that. Oh, nice. I thought about buying a kalimba a few times, and as I don't think about being so difficult from like the piano. Yeah, it's pretty easy for the most part. I just, first off, I forget things. Kind of like my ocarina. I always forget about like how to play any of the songs. Other than, of course, my one owl noise. That's about it. So I enjoyed the stream today. Well, I hope I see a lot of you guys tomorrow again. I was saying this earlier, but we stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Usually around like 1 or 2 p.m. PST. Even though I am trying to do a lot earlier. I am trying to do that a lot earlier. However, and blame that on work right now. Blame that on work. However, if you are curious, of like when we start, or if we're a little bit later and or earlier, like I said, we do have social in the chat. We have Discord, Twitter, and all that fun stuff. And usually I update them pretty much often. And also, if you are new here, or just in general if you haven't already, and you want to catch up on some of our older streams, feel free. We do have a YouTube channel as well that pretty much has everything for you. I think pretty much every stream is on there. Minus the first stream, which, by the way, makes me very sad. I was not, how should I say, I didn't realize that I had to go click a button that says save your stream. So that's unfortunate. So I'll never actually have like a real like first stream on there, which is a bit of a bother. Like, I don't know. It just makes you sad. Makes you like really sad. I know it's like a simple thing. It's a simple thing and it's like whatever. But like, you know, the first streams are always great. Not to mention, that was such a big day for me. I was so overwhelmed with stuff. It was crazy. 20 hours until the next stream. Give or take 2 hours. For the most part. It's you, Lark, and Kara. Usually. That are here. Very first people that are just waiting. And I'm not used to that. If anything, and not in a bad way, but it gives me a tad bit of like anxiety. Make sure that I'm like, hey, by the way, Lily, people are waiting for you. It's like tick tock. It's something that I am trying to get used to, but I don't know. It's not a bad thing, but you know, I don't like to disappoint people, as you guys know. You know, I said this today and pretty much every other stream, but since day one, which that's why also I was a little sad about not having our first stream out there. But since day one, you guys have been so kind to me, and you guys have been supporting me like crazy. And I can say this because you guys made it so that we got partnered very, very, very early. When we finally did change times, which by the way, it is a 12-hour difference from our other time. A lot of you guys stuck with me. Now, I'm not faulting anybody that can't come. Like, let's be real, 12 hours is a huge difference. It's a huge difference, and I'm sure it's usually like a lot of our Aussie friends. Aussie and pretty much any of my friends in the EU. They don't get a chance to fully come in, which is a bit of a, it does make me a little sad. Not gonna lie, makes me a tad bit sad. But that is life for now. And you never know. We might swap, we might do this stuff later. Who knows? I will say that for the moment, I try to keep it as consistent as I can. And believe it or not, even though we have been a little later lately, it's still consistent nonetheless. So I suppose there is that. Well, let's see if we can just move it just a little bit more. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock. But yes, with that being said though, chat, I don't know what you guys are going to do for the rest of the day. Because a lot of us, it's Tuesday and or Wednesday now. Like for me, it's like Wednesday. But I know I gotta go get some rest because Mama has lots of work to do tomorrow. Lots of work. And which that being said, if you need to, you know, get ready for work or for school or whatever it might be for you, I think a lot of you guys are quite busy. You guys live way more, way more exciting lives than I do. So I hope that it's fantastic. I hope that your days are nothing but amazing. So yes, with that being said, let me go see who is online really fast. Hold on 1 second. And another super cozy stream. And listen, I will make sure to have another good one just for you guys tomorrow. Like I said, we'll see if we can get on it a little bit earlier. Maybe a tad bit earlier. Well, hopefully you enjoy your day, and I'll be here next stream. Well, I cannot wait to see you guys. Cannot wait to see you guys. And like I said, it is super late for me, so I see we have more Brit friends now, so it's interesting. I'm surprised you guys are still up. Those are my night owls. Oh, that's the term that I was looking for earlier. Night owl. Here, let me give you my owl noise. Night owl. That's what it was. I was looking for it and I was like, what am I thinking of? I know it's like nocturnal people. I know that. Which I think owl is supposed to be nocturnal also. I want to say, but I can't remember. You just see me getting off 15 minutes ago. I did. You know I start like ranting. I start ranting, I start rambling. So, you know me. Now anyway, with that being said, let's see who's online. You guys did say you have a couple of recommendations. But first, let's see. Just to make sure. Alright, now let's see. Who do we have on right now? There's actually lots of cool people on. There's a lot of new people I've been trying to figure out too. And I've been trying to make new friends. Trying to make brand new friends too, so it is harder than it looks, at least for me personally. Harder than it looks. I wish it was how should I say? I wish it wasn't such a what's the word I'm looking for? Wish I wasn't a baby, let's say that. But yeah, it is what it is. Alright, so let's go and say hello to wait a minute. Mayuni did she raid us one time, or is that somebody else? I think I'm thinking of somebody else. She is very pretty though. Let's see, hold on. I'm like just looking around. I'm looking around. Like for the most part, I try to follow everyone that like stops in. I try to stop by and go and say hello to everyone that stops in. However, easier said than done. I have a hard time remembering people sometimes. Not like in a bad way, but just you know, something with Twitch. I've been noticing there's a ton of new people. I don't know how people keep up. I do not know how people keep up. Alright, let's go say hello to you know what? Who is let's see. I don't think I've had a chance to say hello to Sunshine. I've seen her around before. I don't think she's normally at this time though. But let's go say hi to her. Yes. That's definitely fun. That sounds like fun. Alright, perfect. Alright, let me just go ahead and do this. Make sure that I am not screwing this up. Let's see, am I getting better as a streamer? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Awesome. Awesome. Well, anyway, I've been ranting and I've been yapping at you guys like for a very long time. Also, hi Russian, how are you doing? Hello there. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And like I said, thank you again so very much for stopping by. Thank you. We will be back on again tomorrow. And if you want to copy our ring message, which we only have one. We only have one, but if you want to copy that and want to show some love, feel free. And again, I am gonna go get some Eve. I am exhausted. I will try to make sure to be on earlier, but we'll see what happens. Like I said, I don't want to promise you anything and not be able to, like, you know, perform or give it. Oh god, I am starting to ramble. Sorry, you can definitely tell that it's later because I'll start stuttering a little bit, so bear with me. Yes, again, I hope you had a really good time. Social in the chat if you want to come join us. If not, that is fine. You know where to find us. And I hope that the ASMR is getting a little bit better. And like I said, thank you so much for the follows, for the gifts, and for all the love. Whether you're a chatter or whether you are a lurker, just know that you're always welcome here. Welcome to my family. Welcome to our family, actually. I hope I see our family grow more and more each day. And again, I love you guys. I do.